Why? Why is it so bad? Hi, Cheerful JMB. So frustrating. Okay, I've just been talking to no one for hopefully not too long, only like a minute or two. This is what happens. I get lulled into a false sense of security. Windows is terrible and just breaks things for no reason all the time. Like I've done nothing that should change anything about the audio sources on this computer. Nothing at all that should change anything about them. And it showed that it was pointed to the right things, but then just didn't work. That's why I had that little robot that would show in the corner if I was properly talking. Um, but the bot is broken. So anyway, well, I wasn't talking about anything very important. What was I saying? I was saying I went to Pittsburgh for a few days, came back. Still have not put everything away. That's why it's a mess. We somehow have lost music, seemingly, as well. Where'd the music go? What an embarrassment. Rookie mistake. I definitely had the sense like, I'm just going to start the stream. It'll be fine. I'm not going to check anything. And here we are. Don't really understand why music's not playing, though. It's a pretty weird one. It's just Chrome being bad or Pretzel being bad. Or Helio, how's it going? Try to fix the music. Helio, did you finish that beautiful puzzle you were working on? Where's the music? It sort of looks like there should be music, but just the music's just not working. Is that how things are today? It's just gonna be one of those days. With everything broken. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. I was out of town all week last week, so. It's a monster? Oh no. How many stars are we talking here? Why is this broken? Remember when Pretzel Rocks used to just work for a very, very, very long time, and then they got bought by Song Trader, and now it just breaks all the time? That's cool. Pretty weird. I could do something really funny. Like, run Microsoft Edge over here. Is that going to be any different? Probably not, because Edge is just Chrome. This one. 10 stars. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Okay, forgive me while I try to get things. These are things I probably should have done before I started streaming. Because Blobz is a taskmaster, forcing me to stream when I said I would. Okay, wait, we're we're approaching outright insane. I sounds a little intimidating. Okay, that's probably very loud. I apologize. Maybe bump it down here. So, I don't know if I want to try that. I mean, I want to look at your puzzle. I don't think I'm going to try it on stream. It sounds terrifying. But I do have some hot off the presses, unpublished Blobz puzzles that I wanted to look at today. Let's see. This one seemed intriguing. I liked the... Is everything working here? So we need to pick wallpaper and all that stuff. If I go a few days without streaming, I just forget how to do anything. Okay, we need a good... it's kind of nice. Look at that. Wow. It's not really topically appropriate, but it's so pretty. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I wanna look at it. I just wanna admire it for a moment. And then retreat in fear. But wait, how's that music audio level? I always struggle with the music audio level because I get self-conscious for some reason if I'm speaking without music. But then if the music is too loud, I get self-conscious because that's just how life works. It's just a a never-ending spiral of self-conscious. Oh, what a beautiful, it's beautiful. What a beautiful, look at this. I love the sparkle trail here. Yeah, this is a good shader. I like this one. Who knows what I said during the first 2 minutes of the stream when the mic wasn't working. It was probably really interesting. Schrodinger's, oh boy. Black and white holes. wait a minute. This is a scintillating purple rainbow. That is it is scintillating. I think that's a good. That is a good descriptor for that. Okay, I'm not going to solve this today. I will. I'm going to take a crack at it, but I do love the scintillating. That really, it got me with that one. I'm officially scintillated. So, what's going on in the world? I went to Pittsburgh for a week for prototyping with the Children's Museum. I think that's what I was talking about when the mic wasn't working. Prototyping went pretty well. I was surprised by the outcome because I was showing 2 prototypes, and one of them I had a moderately high degree of confidence in, at least in terms of it having a direction, you know. And one of them was definitely borderline embarrassing. David, my business partner, David Lobser, has this kind of metric for success in projects. And sort of the first hurdle you have to cross is to not be embarrassed by it. And that one's pretty essential to cross if you want to like work in a field. You want to at least make things that aren't actively embarrassing. So prototype 1, which was this one, cross that. It wasn't embarrassing. It seemed pretty good. The other prototype felt pretty embarrassing. And then I was like cramming on the plane to work on it. I almost missed my connecting flight on Sunday because I was working on it. And then it was actually the really popular one. So you never know. It sounds like a low bar, but making things is so hard that it's pretty challenging sometimes to make things that aren't embarrassing. No, I love it. How did you make that sparkly line? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, let's start this puzzle. So this puzzle seems slightly daunting to me for a reason, and that reason is I'm not entirely sure I've ever done a slow thermometer puzzle. Did the music stop again? Yes, it did. The music's just broken. That's frustrating. I've used Pretzel for years, and it's been fine, and then now it's just not fine anymore. That's cool. In fact, and recently, just because the mixes have been so bad, I've been using a specific playlist from Crystal Dragon Beats that is supposed to be copyright safe music for streamers. So I guess we could just listen to it on YouTube. I don't know how to do this. Like, how do you copyright free music to streamers' content? Feel free to whatever. How do you, what's the appropriate way to do this? There's playlists in places. But it's weird that this doesn't link to a playlist. This seems to link to a just the channel, but presumably there's a playlist. Copyright safe synthwave. Whoa, sorry. Oh, okay. You manually created that beautiful line. Well, I commend you. Okay. Problem with this approach is we're not going to be able to skip around as easily, I think. Okay, so the thing I was saying is that I don't have a ton of experience with slow thermometers. The idea of a slow thermometer is that digits don't strictly have to grow. They are allowed to stay the same. And you can see this insanity in here, which would otherwise... which feels like it otherwise would not be possible, right? So, for example, well, presumably we could still never have a 9, In theory, you could, if you had a slow thermometer that was only 2 of length 2. But in this case, everything is at least... So I think 9 goes in the middle. I think that's fair to say. That's right, yeah. Helio points out it only really matters if you have a bend in the line. Otherwise, you're just following normal Sudoku rules, and obviously you couldn't stay the same. But we're going to have to stay the same here and there. So, and we're going to have some interesting things to think about here, right? Like 8 is going to be in an extreme no matter what, because nothing's going... I mean, yeah, these are just normal thermometers, obviously. So I don't know if that's very useful, but for example, you know that 8 is going to be in an extreme, and you know that in this case, that's where your 1s have to be, because your 1s are not going to be anywhere else in that world. Right? Ones just can't go anywhere else here. And the thing that's funny about that is these thermos are just not going to allow 1s. Right? The only places we could have 1s are here and here, and we just said they have to be there and there. So I guess the 1 is pushed over here. Does that seem like a true statement? Feels potentially true. I haven't really thought about the whispers yet. That's another slightly interesting thing to think about. Especially in terms of what could go there. It's never a 5, and that couldn't be 4 or 6 because they would see each other. If it's a 3, that's an 8-9 pair, and so on and so forth. Yeah, we did get 2 gift digits just given to us. It's tricky though. Blobz it's well documented that Blobz sometimes will throw you a couple of sympathy digits before getting serious. I guess we also know this. I'm not going to pencil mark this. That was just... I don't want to pencil mark cross boxes like that. We're going to have a similar thing here where 8's got to be an extreme, I believe. So 8 in here, the only way that we're going to be able to get 8 in here is if we are repeating the 8 on the way out, right? Like, because none of these are just 8, 9. So does that mean that 8 can only go here with 8, 8, 9? I mean, we already said in this world 8's going to be an extreme, and in this world 8's going to be an extreme. So 8 is in one of the corners. But even with repetition, we don't, you can't do 8, 8, 9, 9. I guess there's some world where this could bend in an insane way. But it feels like this is 8, 8, 9. Does that check out? What do you think about that? It looks crazy. It like makes my teeth hurt. Some part of me is like, no, you can't do this. I guess 7's also going to need to go in a corner, because 8, 9 here you could imagine 7, 8, 9, but that in the middle. So it seems like 7 is going to be in one of these places. It's true. Yeah, very... So in this metaphor, I'm like the unsuspecting... I'm like a little ant or something that's just on the little grasshopper. Trudging along unsuspectingly. So that feels okay, but the lower we get, the less flexibility we have, because this could... 6 is not crammed in a corner in the same way, I think. Blobz, how's it going? We're just talking about your generous gift of some early digits, but how sometimes it's a trap. So wherever a 7 is in a place where we can't have 7, 8, 9, so we're going to end up with a double 7, right? Well, yeah, right? 7 we've decided goes in a corner for sure. And the double digit can't be 8 or 9. It would have to be exiting diagonally. So I think one of these is going to be, wherever the 7 is, it seems like a double 7, 8, 9. So that definitely, so yeah, one of these is 8, 9 then. Wherever the double 7 is. But below 7, I think we're losing our ability to... I mean, it's possibly worth thinking about where these things exist in normal life. 7's either at the other extreme where the 8 isn't, or it's one digit below the 8 in this column. So there's kind of only two places where 7 can be. In other words, 7 could never be... 7 is in that land. Well, another way to think about this, I guess, is like 8, 7, 6, 5. 8, 7, 6, 5. Meaning that this can be digits 1 through 5. Oh, are you telling? Is that a friendly hint to start thinking about some whispers? I should probably think about the whispers. Okay, so I guess all we know is that these digits cannot be greater than 5. So the 6s actually can't go here because that would require 7, 8, 9. So that does mean the 6s, they're not fully in the corners. They could go in the horizontal. But I don't at this moment see anything to do about that. Okay, so thinking about, right, what we were just talking about. We were talking about the 7 is going to do something to us. Where do we want to start thinking about that? We're expecting a double 7 with an 8, 9 somewhere. This box has a whole lot of whisper in it. Is this the place to think about? Well, this is an interesting box to think about because... not quite. Almost. I was just thinking about 5s. And 5... Well... 5s do have a slightly hard time being places, but it seems like they always have a little escape. Little tricky fellows. Can sneak out. For a moment, I thought that line 5 was pushed on this line, but it's not. 5 can't escape there. In here, 5. 5 can't escape over here. Sneaky, sneaky. What is going on in chat? Okay, so the do we start coloring things? You know I always want to color things. Or are we just sticking with like whisper coloring? The thing I was just... Okay, this box seems to have the most whisper in it. There's a lot of whispery digits in here. 5 annoyingly can escape. I was hoping 5 would be stuck on the slime because that would remove the 7 from the conversation down there. I mean, this... What's the way? Like the 7, 8, 9... Right, we're proposing the idea that 7, 8, 9 happens here. But that's no good, because in that case, we know we have... Everything else, ignoring all other things, we know we have at least 2 highs and 2 lows accounted for there. So if we try to do 7, 8, 9 here, this is broken, right? So this is not 7. Is that fair to say? If I try to do... This is 7, then this is 7, 8, 9. We have 3 high digits. We've only left 6, but we need 2 high digits in here. So I think I'm saying that's not 7. Well, I'm going to color it no matter what, because I always want to color German whispers. But I'm going to color based on polarity, not based on digit. Wait, polarity, or what do we decide? I can never keep these things straight. What is our preferred term for high or low? We don't think of that as polarity, right? Polarity to me means positive and negative, which is weird. But you're thinking of 5 as the parity. That's also a weird one. I think of, to me, is polarity is positive or negative, and parity is 0 or 1. Okay. But I'll buy that for even odd. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Okay, anyway, I think I said this wasn't a 7 because that would be 7, 8, 9, and then we know we have some high digits we have to think about over here. We don't necessarily have the same problem here or here though, do we? Because I mean, we know there's a 7, 8, 9. One of these is going to be 7, 8, 9. One of these is going to be the 7. So we do, that's going to make this pretty low though. I guess maybe I wasn't done thinking about this, is that we can't have 3 high digits here. We're only allowed to have no more than 2 high digits, meaning this can't be a high digit, right? This digit can't be high. These 2 are going to be high, and then there's going to be 2 other high digits accounted for somewhere on these lines. This could be high if we did that, but I think what I'm trying to say is this can only be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. It's obviously not 1, and this can only be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Does that seem true? Because if this is high, then these 2 are obviously high, and everything's broken. We said 1 is here, so this is not 1, so this is not 2. Okay, sorry. I was distracting myself as usual. So, we know that to be true. We think we know that there's a 7, 8, 9 and a 7, 8, 9. Okay, see. Okay, what did I forget? What did I do wrong? Is this wrong? Or did I just not carry this far enough? Oh yeah, it can be a slow thermo. This is still not high. Okay, but that means this can be 5. Is that all that means? Is that this is allowed to be 5? But I still think this can't be high. So this can be 5. And this can be 2. Ah, these slow thermos. They'll be the death of me. Okay, is this more acceptable? Right. I feel like slow thermos should be different. Helio, I need you to create some like artistically rendered slow thermo so I remember that it's slow. Okay, so what? This is 7, 8, 9, or this is 7, 8, 9. Is that important? It means there's no 9s in here. There's no 8s in here. There's no 7s in here. So 8's a little constrained. Well, yeah. I don't know if this matters. 8's definitely not in there. And 8 is not here. But that could be an 8. No, it isn't, because we said there's definitely an 8 in there. So 8's in there? Is that true? A fun reminder color? What should my reminder color be? Is it true to say 8 is here? Sorry, I want to run through that one more time. 8 is definitely not down there. 8 is not here because there's nothing bigger than 8 because the 9 is over there. 8 is not 1. And we said 8 is definitively in one of these two squares. So 8's not in there. So that puts 8 high here, which puts 8 low, or sorry, middle here. And there's nothing higher than 8. So does that put an 8 here? Having a crisis of confidence. I mean, it's these dumb jerks, right? It's really only these that have the possibility of slowness. They're not dumb jerks. I'm sorry I said that. I take it back. I apologize to the cells that I just called dumb jerks. 7. I don't know if that's interesting. 9 is a little interesting because it's rolled out of there and it's rolled out of there. But I don't feel like it's interesting enough. If that's an 8, then this is a 1, 2, or 3. These are never going to repeat. Are these all forced to repeat? Is there going to be some fun thing like that where each of these has to repeat on the way out? I don't know if I believe that. Thinking about 2. 2 is allowed to just live next to the 1, so this can be 2, I think. What else do we know about the 7, 8, 9 situation? Feels like we know something. A fun row deduction in this row. Seven being there. Meaning 6 is there. So these can't be 6. What else did we say about? I feel like we said something about 6. Like I can't put a 6 here because it's not going to happen. I can't put a 6 here. So these aren't 6, and that's not 6, and that's not 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 is also not allowed there. Is this a 6, 7 pair? Is that true? Oh, did I have a good column 5 deduction? Helio, that was minutes ago. I can't. Okay, is this true though? Is this a 6, 7 pair? That seems interesting for some things. A column 5 deduction. Well, I guess there has to be a lowest digit. Oh, right. Yeah, 2. This 1 means one of these is the 2. I like that 6, 7 pair. I don't know if that was the thing I was supposed to do, but I like it. So we're saying the 2 has to be, right, nothing smaller than 2 that can go in here. So we can rule the 2 out, and we can rule the 2 repetition out. The 6, 7 pair feels cool. That's what the 7 is definitely repeating with 7, 8, 9. So that means the 6 can't just be 7, 8, 9, which it would be if it didn't repeat. So I think the 6 has to repeat, right? Because the 7 is definitely 7, 8, 9. For reasons I can't remember why I said that. But, well, it just has to be. Because there's that many digits above it. 6 needs digits above it that are not going to end with 9. So they're going to have to end with 8. So it's going to be 6, 6, 7, 8. So does this make this like, we have 6, 7, 7, 8. No. This is 6, 7, and then it's 6, 7 again. And then it's 7, 8, and then it's 8, 9. Is that true? It is awesome. Blobz, I've done so many Blobz puzzles, and I've in the last few weeks, even though I haven't logged them all because it's annoying to log things on Logic Masters, but they're an endlessly enchanting, endless delights in Blobz puzzles. I was doing those. I forgot what you called them, Blobz. There were some early puzzles that were about like traversing across the grid, like 1 through 9 across and 1 through 9 across. There's 2 of those that I did recently. I really liked those. This reminds me of that a little bit. So we have an 8-9 pair here, so that's not the 8. So I think we're saying this is the 8, which means it is high. Oh, we have this like taffy colored orange. Okay. And that means this is low, and that means this is not a 4. So that's cool. This is a whole lot of high digits, and there's one more high digit in here, right? And that's true down here as well. These are all high digits, and the remaining high digits going to live in here. So all the other digits are going to be low and or 5. So this sees 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. Right? It's a 6, 7 pair. Sees the 8 there, sees the 9, sees the 1. It's not 1. Could be, well, it's not 2 because we said 2 had to be in there. Could be 3 or 4, 5, but it's not 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that seem true? And there's no repetitions here. This can't possibly be 6, 7, 8, 9. So that can be, I mean, the thing I'm trying to arrive at, I guess, is the claim that this is low. Because I just want it to be. These are high. Those are all high. This doesn't have to be low because the 5 could repeat. And I keep feeling like we're going to end up in some situation where this is going to also repeat, and that everything's going to repeat. But maybe that won't be true. So there's definitely no repetitions here. So 2, 3, 4 becomes 3, 4, 5 becomes 4, 5, 6, right? It's a 7, 8 pair, and it's a 9. So 4, 5, 6 is the most this could be. Because it can't be 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4 is the minimum. 6 is the maximum because of the 7, 8, 9. So 7's not allowed over here, so 7's required to be over here. And the only place it could be is right next to the 8, I think. And that is a high digit. That's low. I'm sure there's more going on here that I'm gonna get some more polarity pals. Feels like we gotta figure out some 5s to really know what's going on. This business, very upsetting. I guess. No. Gonna try to think about 3, 4, 5. Well, 3, 3, 4, 5 even. Thinking of how low this could possibly be. It can't be too low because of the same problem we had earlier, but it's also just not possible to be too low because 3, 3, 4, 5, since this can't be 1 or 2, you could have 2 low digits here and then 2 low digits in this land, but I don't feel quite there. In this land, oh, we placed 5 here. 5's never on a whisper, and 5 seems to not be any of these digits. Why did I say this couldn't be 5? Because 5 would require 6, 7. If I had 5 here, it would have to be 6, 7, because 8 and 9 aren't available, but 6 and 7 are forbidden by that. Does that put a 5 down here? Whoa, speed setting. That doesn't sound good. Speed setting sounds worse than speed solving. Speed setting sounds like a stressful thing. Well, what do we do with fives in this world? If you were a 5, just imagine that you were a 5 for a minute. You wouldn't be on a whisper. You'd be on a little hat like that. Wait, DNA zipper. Did I do that one? I did some zipper that you did and I loved it, but I can't remember if it was DNA zipper or some other zippy thing. Okay, I'm definitely getting distracted. What, if this was 2, 3, 4, I'm just trying to think of what it's like to have a 5 over here. There's no 5 over here. This whisper forbids it. So it must be above or below 5. The 1's already spoken for and the 2's already spoken for. All the high digits are spoken for, so it's kind of a question of where we think the 6 goes. And the 6 is allowed to go here only if this is a 1. Or the 6 is allowed to go here. The 5 is only allowed to go here if this is a 6. It's funny though, the 5 not being able to go there. Ugh, I don't know. 6 can't be 5. It could be 4. It could be 3. Can't be 2. That's not a 4 because that would be a 9. To be a 3, it would have to be an 8 or a 9. Right? 3 can only go next to 8 or 9, so it's not a 3. Is this true? Is this a 3? I feel like I don't believe that. It's certainly not a 1. It's definitely not a 2. Maybe it's a 3. If it's a 4, we put a 9 there and everybody's sad. 5 can't go in a whisper. If it's a 6... Wait, why did I say it couldn't be a 6? I'm sorry, I ruled out that it can't be a 3. If you put a 3 here, this has to be 8 or 9 to go next to the 3, and this sees both 8 and 9. Wasn't a 4, wasn't a 5. Could be a 6, and then wasn't 7, 8, 9. Is this a 6? Feels like this might be a 6. In which case this is a 1. If that's not a 6, that's not a 5, and that's not a 4. Do I believe this? Do I believe what I've told you all here today? I don't know. That's a low. That's a low. 5 could go here. If this is a 2, this is definitely... I don't know. Is this right? Is this a 1? I'm placing the 1 here. And then the 2, I've said the 2 can't go here. So the 2 has to go here. I feel like I'm making mistakes now. One of you people is the 5, and the other ones are low. We already have all of our high digits in here. We have a 1. We have a 2. So this is 3, 4, 5. Five's not down here. So these are digits between 3 and 8, not including 5, is what we have down here. Feels like there's more whisper. Well, okay, yeah, we can. This is That's low, so this is a high digit. Maybe that's going to tip the scales over here. It is going to tip the scales over here in a way. So, except 5, 4, 3, 3. Is that a thing we can really do? It's so upsetting. 3, 3, 4, 5 means there's no high digits. 3, 4, it means there's only 2 lows. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, but it's not. What I was trying to say is, what I wanted to ask all of you here today. Oh no, are the thermo bases being tricky again? Okay, let me talk through this and then we'll have a careful consideration. So, sorry, I just distracted myself. But I guess it is still possible. I was trying to decide with the 2 highs. There's 3 highs accounted for. So this is not double high. This must be double low. Because if I made this high and this high, then these 2 would be high, and then I would still need a high digit down here, and there's too many high digits. So these are low. These are high. There's 1 of each down here. But that's not 8. Ellen Damazzi, this is basically... Hello, how are you? This is basically just a Blobz appreciation channel. There's not a 6 or 7 in here. That's 8 or 9, which limits these some... No, not really at all. This can't be 4, because that would be double 9. Is that bad? I just, part of it is that I've been on this quest to do every one of Blobz's puzzles, which you're welcome, Blobz, for going over 100,000 solves, because obviously that was just me solving puzzles one at a time and not the fact that you were featured on Cracking the Cryptic. Obviously it was me. My solve is what pushed you over 100,000. So you're welcome. This could be 4 because this could be 9 though. And this, I guess, could still be 1 because that could be 6. It feels like there's something that's not true about that, though. Because don't we know something? Don't we know something? Of course we do. We know that's a 6, 7 pair, so that is a 9. And that's an 8. And that's a 7. Excuse me, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? I hope that's right. It would be a sad story if it was wrong. Those all seem quite high. We gotta get some 5s in this world. I was gonna make a point about over here, and I don't remember what it was. I got too excited about this V. I like this V. Feeling good about it. The thing I was right. It was a point that I think doesn't actually work. Because I think we don't actually have to have any high digits on this line, which is upsetting. It hurts my feelings. Oh, right. But then we still have to, okay, we can work from the other direction. We have to place an 8 in this world, and there's an 8 up here. So does that put an 8 down here? And we have to place a 7, which I guess still could be here or at the extreme there. We have to place a 6. The 6 could be there. It can't be there, interestingly. But if we do that 6, then that's definitely a 7. I don't know. Okay. So, what are we doing? I really want to know more about 5s is the thing I would like to explore. I'm sure there's a way to know this. Okay, I see. What am I forgetting? This is, we don't know that, we know this is one of each. Oh, we know there's a 9 on here. Okay, gosh, this is called Sudoku. Here's a secret technique that not a lot of people know. It's called Sudoku. And when you see that you can't put a 9 anywhere in the column and you have a million 9s all over the place, you can place a 9. It's a pretty advanced technique. Not a lot of people know it. 6s go next to 1s. This is a low digit that is not 1 or 2, but it can be 4 because of the 9. 5s are gray, according to the law of Terrier darts. So that's fun. Feels like we sort of know something. Yeah, we do. That's not a 4 anymore because of the 8. So the only place for a 4 is here. But those are all valid. You're happy. Always want to keep your 6s and 4s happy. What does that mean? This is fairly restricted, right? I mean, not restricted enough because it could be 3. It's not 4 or 5, but it could be 6 or 7. I don't know if I believe that to be true. 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be high, right? Even if we minimize 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is a high digit. That's going to be a 6 or 7. 6 or 7 is definitely at the top. But it doesn't necessarily mean its friend is down here. We have so many 8s and 9s. It's probably... well, a 7s too. Where's 9? 7s are over here. 6, 7 pairs. That's not exciting. What happened? I ordered some hard drives. They came from eBay. They were delivered while I was gone. When I got here, they weren't here anymore. I don't know if they were stolen or it was misdelivered or what. Don't know the answer. It's disappointing. So I filed a claim with the USPS. So 8s are all good. 6s. We get another 6, 7 pair. Like a weirdo lurking in the corner. We have a 6, 7 pair and an 8. So there has to be a 9 on here, right? Do we have to have a 9 on this? We need a high digit here, and it's not 6, 7, or 8. That seems to be the 9. You're high, you're low. You are 2, 3, or 4 is allowed to go next to a 9. Okay, I should stand up in a moment. Where's the 5 is up here. That's great news. And there's another low digit down here that is 2, 3, or 4. That takes the 5 out of this column. So the 5 is in here, right? Because it's not there and it's not on a whisper. So that means that's not a 5. But you could still have 5. If you put 5 here, you have to have 6, 7. But I don't think you necessarily have to do that. Okay, I have to stand up briefly and I'll be right back. Excuse me. Look, when my watch tells me to stand up, I have to stand up. It's just... What am I going to do, disobey my watch? That's insane. Okay, what were we were talking about 5s, probably. Which is possibly nice, right? Are we pushing a 5 over here? I think that's what we've said. There's definitely a 5 in here. So what are the implications of that? We have a 6, 7, 8 sequence here, so I certainly couldn't do 5, 6, 7, 8. But I could do 5, 5, 6, 7. I can't do that. Because if I try to do 5, 6, 7, 8 is no good. Because there's a 6, 7, 8 here already. If I try to do 5, 5, then all these digits are above 5. This is a high digit, and there's a high digit here and here, and that's too many high digits. So I'm going to say this can't be 5. Does that seem correct? Like, in other words, I can only have... Oh, the USPS is calling me right now, and I specifically said to respond via email. So that's cool. I'm going to not respond to that. Or I'm not going to answer it right now. Why would you ask me how I want to be contacted and then call me when I specifically said to email me? Okay, sorry. So the issue is, if this is a 5, these are both high, and that's no good. So this is not a 5. Right? If this is 5, these digits are higher than 5. That's too many high digits. That's not a 5. And that means that this is not a 5, because these aren't bigger or repetitions of 5. So I'm going to say that means this is the 5, which means that's 4, 3, 2, that's low, that's 2, that's 4. We get a 1, 2 pair around an 8, which is fine. We have 3, 4 pair here. This could repeat. 3, 4, 5, 6. So remember, we can only have one high digit here. What is going on? It's hundreds of notifications. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I like this. This is cool. I really like the way... This is an interesting thing, and I don't know exactly how to describe it, but I like it, where we're not just thinking about, like, colliding. It's like we're thinking about colliding with sequences. I'm sure I'm overthinking it. Oh, is that true? What do I know down here? I can discover these bulbs? Probably. Well, right, I've got to put a 3 somewhere in this column, right? But we said a 3 is allowed here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, let me think about this for a minute. Sorry, I'm being very distracted. Oh, thanks, cheerful Jambi. I appreciate it. Okay, one column over. What am I doing? What are we thinking about? Oh, right. Right. Our whole thing was this. This was our whole thing. Remember that? How this was the whole thing we talked about, and then I forgot all about it. Okay, so wait, is that a slightly different peachy color? I've got extra peachy colors. Okay, meaning that this is the 5. The 5's down here. Oh yeah, safe drive, safe travels. Meaning these are what? Meaning we've got to dispose of a 9 over here and a 2. How do we feel about that? Okay, we have this. We have all this. 5's over here, so this is not a 5, so this is low. And it's from... It just is a 3. I don't know why I was flabbergasted by that. It looks like we have thousands of low digits to place, because these are all low. One of these is going to be a 5 and one is going to be low. Can we decide where the 5 goes over here? I don't know if we decided that yet. That's from 2 or 3. It's not true at all. It's from 1 or 2 to make this 1-2 pair. That's not a 1, but could be 2, 3, 4. 5 is going to pair up with another low digit down here. We got 2 low digits and a 5 to place here, so 3 and 4 are going to be down here. I'm sure there's some things we can think about in terms of kind of keep putting it off. The nature of these lines, but do we know where the 9 goes? Where does the 9 go? In this box. Could be there. Maybe it wants to be there. I don't know why that's surprising to me, but sometimes things are a surprise. There's definitely 9 over here in one of those 2 cells. I guess we've just rolled these out. But nobody ever wanted to put a 9 in there anyway. That 2, 9. I feel like I know more about 9s than I think I know. I don't remember quite how we got 3, 4 here, but what are you gonna do? So that's gonna be 1 of each and 1 of each. And that's 1 of each. And we have the 5. So these are 1 of each, which is not really what I was hoping for today. We know the composition of that. What are you missing? Hundreds of low digits and 1 7, which is not there. Okay, so this is all we have left to place here is we have to place a 7 somewhere, but this can't be a 7. So this sees 7 and 6, 8, 9 and sees 5. So this is definitely low. This is 2, 3, or 4. It's not 4 at all. Sees a 1 there, sees a 4 over here. But that lets us know this composition. This becomes a 6, 7 pair because of the 8, 9. There's a 7 somewhere. Sorry, 6 is up here. Sorry, that is a 7, which means this is not a 3. That is a 6, so this must be a 1. That's the 3, so that's 4, and that's the 3. But this could still repeat like a strange little weirdo. What did the post office call me? I'm annoyed. Call me on the phone. How did I get purple in here is the real question. 5 over there. So these are, let's have to place our 7. And that's our 3. Wow, this one doesn't repeat? Wait, I feel like I did something wrong because I really wanted this to repeat. Everything repeats except for this one? Blobz subverting my expectations? Let me see. Did I do something wrong? I was really expecting another repeat up there. Surprise! Surprise! Blobz. I was so ready for that to be a 3-3 or 4-4. I was ready for it. Shows what I know. Okay, that was lovely and fun. It means we probably know something now about this digit is low. It's not 1 or 3. So that's a 2 or a 4. What does that mean for you? What digits do we still have to place here? We have to... Okay, we just have to place 5, 6, 7. Is that what's going on? I don't know why I sound... There's like a note of disdain in my voice. I don't know why. I don't really feel disdain. So this is going to be a 9, next to a 2 or a 4, and the 9 is going to end. Oops, 9 is going to end up there, and the 2, 4 is going to end up there, and that's going to be low. But it's not 3 or 4, and that's going to be high. And it's definitely just a 6, which goes next to a 1. A 2, 4 is fine, though, I think. Sometimes I have strange, Sudoku, outrageous, sense memories, and I don't know why, but I just had some sort of strange flashback to a certain, like, health food grocery store in Manhattan near NYU. And it was kind of too expensive to go to, but they had a buffet, and I think they closed at 10, and at 9 o'clock they made the buffet half price, which the buffet was like overpriced, but when it was half price, it was like kind of like a little bit underpriced. And so I very often would wait way too late to go eat dinner so I could have the half price NYU buffet, or buffet at this health food place. We have every low digit here. So this must be high, so this must be low. Is that true? And that's not a 1, it's a 2, 3, or a 4. It's not a 4 because there's 4 in the box. That means this is not a 6, but it could be a 6 or 7 anyway. It's an 8 or 9, so it's an 8. We must be getting close to understanding the nature of this line, right? We also must know that that's a 5. So this is a number that's bigger than 5, but it's not 6. That's 9 after all. Again, shocked. Was not expecting this. 2 and a 9. Blobz, this is, I like the fluidity of this puzzle. Another surprise. What am I missing? A 2 and another digit that is known as a 5. So the 5 is... Oh no! What are we gonna do about these 5s? Ruining the neighborhood. I like the shape of this box. Just the composition of digits. This little L, this is not... I like the... got this little L here, this little L here. It's almost a... I mean, I guess it makes sense. I was about to say, like, there's almost a pattern emerging, but it's because there was a pattern underneath. It's not quite symmetrical, but I can see it. I can see the explosion. Do we place 5 here yet? No, but we need a digit that is known as 4. And then now we need 5, 6 pair. And we get the 5 and the 6. And we get the... whatever that is, a 2. Which gives us the 4 and the 2 and the 1 and the 4 and the 2 and the 3 and the 1 and the 3. This digit is orangey. This digit is gray, bluey. And we end with a 5. Oops. And a 2. Oh, that was lovely. Lovely. Wait, was that a naked octuple? Yeah. Those are tricky. Not easy to spot. Blobz, I enjoyed that. I did the slow thermometer logic. The corner pushing is interesting. I saw, so cinnamon roll is also slow. I think I have time to do another puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna... I've misplaced my telephone somehow. No, there it is. Okay, sorry, I just want to check and see what the post office said to me. Why did they call me? We'll contact you and work with you until the issue's resolved. Well, thanks, but it's not really what I wanted. I think I need to buy a MetaQuest 3. I don't really want to. Okay, Blobz, loved this. Loved it. But I have to say, I think the puzzle that I'm really excited about is the cinnamon roll because it makes me think of cinnamon rolls. So, but now I feel like I feel like my brain is maybe somewhat attuned to... This is a good background. Should we just keep this background? I really like it. Let's just keep this one. It's not quite cinnamon rolls, but it's in there somewhere. Okay, this grid is just astonishing to look at. Blows my entire mind. We have a lot of slow thermos doing weird slow thermo things. Reminds me of a Japanese movie I watched once. Uzumaki? If I remember right, it's like a supernatural horror film from Japan that came out in 2000. The first thing that happens to you, I think, is you just start seeing weird spirals everywhere. Like, I remember someone, like, looking up at the clouds, and there were weird spirals in the clouds, and... I don't remember exactly what happens to you. I think this happens to you. I think this is what eventually happens to you if you, become a victim of the Uzumaki. Cool cover. I wanna see the clouds though. The shot I remember. Oh, maybe this was it. Okay, maybe it's not as cool as I remember. Anyway, this is what we're channeling now. Is this? Wow! Imagine if the special effects budget had let them do this. I think they weren't quite there with the special effects budget. Ooh, is that true? Blobz, was that a plug? Oh right, the patron puzzle pack in June with a crossed path puzzle. I have to sign up for the Patreon to get it. The thing that I'd be following over, obviously, if there was a yin yang sightline puzzle in there, I would be falling over myself to sign up now. I do like the crossing path puzzles are neat. I like there's an aspect to them that okay, how do I want to say this? I'm going to articulate this poorly, but no, we need let's see. There's an aspect of them where you almost end up with something like sightlines in a stealth game. It made me think that could be an interesting constraint for a puzzle. And what I mean by that is, like, if I know, like, if I'm moving across the grid and I know where the 3 is, I know that 4 is in a narrow cone near the 3. It's like this probability cone, right? Like, I know moving across the grid, there's a 3, and then, okay, there's a couple cells next to that could be a 4, then a 5, then a 6, and it kind of expands out. So I was coloring that to visualize it, and you end up with something like vision cones in a video game. And if you hit a digit, like, it's possible to hit a path that you can't see around anymore. Like in one of those, I think there was like a 19 cage or something that you couldn't, like, you could tell that you couldn't get in there because the vision was blocked effectively. Anyway, there's an interesting Pete Golis. He is one of the all-timer. If you ever have a Unity problem and you see Bigolis show up in the thread, you can feel relieved. Bigolis, I thought Bigolis worked at Unity. Is that not true? Did Bigolis leave Unity? I don't think so. I know there was another, like, Unity Forum All-Star that said he was going to swear off Unity during all of the, like, pricing kerfuffle, but maybe when John Riccatello left, he said he would come back. His name was Eric. Okay, so how do we do this puzzle? It looks to me like there's going to be a 9 in the middle again, just because that's a thing that seemed to be true last time. But I should probably check that because we have lots of opportunities for repeats here. But that seems impossible. Like, you could, I mean, it's almost possible, but I think it's these little doublers that prevent it. Because you could imagine... If 9 was going to repeat, it would be in a corner, right? And 9 can't repeat here. It almost could if it only kind of went in once. 9 That could be 9, 9, but then that would be 9 again, and that would be no good for anybody. This could be 9, but then that's no good for anybody, and this couldn't be 9. So I think 9's in the middle. I think I'm comfortable saying that. And I think that I can also say that 1s are going to be there or there. What else do we know? The thing that's crazy is there's going to be 8s and 7s in here too, but they're going to presumably have to also be in corners. Yeah, that's the only way it could work, right? So I don't think 8s can go anywhere in here, because you could try to do 8, 8, but then you'd end up with 8 again. So I think the 8s are here, which is crazy because it looks like that's going to mean it's like 8, 8, 9, 9. Is that true? Oh, thanks, Blobz. Thank you for sharing your puzzles. They're always the best. I hope you have a good day. So doesn't that seem like one of these corners is an 8 and it's going to do something insane like do 8, 8, 9, 9? Eight, 8, 8, or 8, 8. It's hard to just glance at this and see where the symmetry is going to break. It does mean one of these digits is a 9. So are we going to have, is it going to be a similar thing with the 7s? Like could a 7? Well, annoyingly or bafflingly or shockingly, it seems like you kind of could have 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9. We do know that 7's definitely in a corner. Well, I think we know that. Yeah, I think we know that. Because if 7's not in a corner, we're not going to get far enough. So, any insights on what's going on with 9s in these lands? Not in the middle. 9 couldn't be here. Or here. 9, 9, no. 9, 9, 9, 9, no. 9... That's not a 9, and that's not a 9. One of these absolutely is a 9. And then the other one... You would have to go... This feels safe to be a 9. This seems like it could be a 9 only if you go 9, 9, 9. I sound like Hitler from that scene in that movie that no one's ever seen, but everyone has seen the meme. Is that possible? To have a 9, 9, 9? I guess it's possible. Probable? I think it isn't, because... Why do I think it isn't? Because the reason I think is if this is my 9, then we're saying there's a 9 here. So there's not a 9 here. So this can't be 9, and this can't be 9. I think. Because we're saying if this is 9, this was 8, 8, 9, 9. So there would be a 9 here. So there's always a 9 here. But for this digit to be a 9, it would have to be 999, and it would see that 9. So I think it's fair to say that we know the arrangement of the 9s kind of, sort of. Where did our music go? Hello, Null /Nolly83. How's it going? I don't remember how to say your name. Forgive me. Canal. Maybe we were just talking about the same thing. Hopefully we were talking about the same thing. Or is it go further? Carl, I feel like we've talked about this. Forgive me. See, I was gone for a week and now I've forgotten everyone's name. I remember the people. I just don't exactly remember how to say the people's names. Video pause continued watching. Yeah? It's a weird thing to happen. Wait, I'm watching Cozy Vibes channel? I don't know if I'm supposed to watch that. We made it through our 1 hour list. Okay. Okay, sorry. So, right. That is interesting because, so it feels like we know there's a 9 in one of these cells. So I want to think about this vertically. There's probably a more elegant way to see this. But we know that there's no 9s there. That's obviously not a 9. And this is not a 9. 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 This is certainly not a 9. This is not a 9. This is not a 9. And obviously those are 9s. So that seems like our arrangement of 9s. That wherever the 8 is, it's going to be 8, 8, 9, 9. And then on the other side, the 9 is going to end up like this. Does that seem true? I love the swirl that we're developing here. It does hurt my head still a little bit. The symmetry is outrageous. Do we keep following the symmetry? Is that a good strategy? I don't know. Where's the symmetry gonna break? In one of these corners or something? Oh, do we have a 1 placed in here? We don't, right? Because couldn't this be 1, 1? Okay, let me think about 1s for a second. In these boxes. Actually, this box is the more interesting one box to think about, right? This box is interesting in terms of 1s. I'm just picking boxes that only have a single bulb. So for example, there's no 1s there. There's certainly no 1 there or there. This is not a 1. There's no 1s. This is just not possible to even with our silly repetitions. But it does. What is happening? It does seem possible that this is a 1 and this is a 1, right? That seems like a. That's not what I meant to do at all. But it seems like those could be 1s, and in this land, so we're even a little more restricted, right? Because there's no 1s in there. I don't think there's any chance in the universe that this is a 1. This could be a 1. Yeah, those are annoying. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. But if this is a 1, this just can be a 1 because it's a bulb. But on these slow thermos, couldn't this be a 1 and this? No, actually, right. That would see itself. It's only on a bend. So that means 1 is either here, starting off this bulb, or 1 is a repeat in there. Okay, maybe that was not as fruitful as I had hoped. We're going to end up with a similar 1 arrangement. No 1s here. Certainly no 1 there. Certainly no 1 there. Certainly no 1 there. Wait, why did I say this couldn't be a 1? Didn't I say this could be a 1? No, because it comes straight. Right, it would see it. So we end up with a similar arrangement of 1s over here. Which is interesting because this could have only been a 1 if this could be a 1, but of course that could be a 1. But doesn't that imply that this could be a 1? I don't know if this is the right way to approach this puzzle. This feels like it has ample opportunities for oneness. Well, it doesn't, actually, because we've said 1 is never in any of these, right? 1's spoken for in there, but in here we've said this could not be 1, and this couldn't be 1, and for this to be 1, that's just not possible. So 1 is down here. And in this land, this certainly could not be a 1. This, even if that's 1, that could be 1 and that would be 2. So I think we get a 1. We've got another digit, I think. I hope. I think that's true. So this column is going to be a little bit interesting just in terms of thinking about extreme digits, right? Like this, unfortunately, that could be a 1. Oh no, it couldn't repeat actually because of this 1. So 2 is going to be somewhat restricted in here, I think. It's not really restricted enough. I think 2 can't be here. If that's a 1, that could be a 1. It can't be, but that could be a 2. So that's not a 2. And this does not seem reasonable to be a 2, but it looks like 2's. Okay, but that's kind of interesting just in terms of thinking about this column of where 2's can go. Because I think we're saying that we can't put a 2 here because this can't be a 1. We're not putting a 2 here because there's just too many digits. 2 could be here or here. 2 feels like it. 2's not a 1, by the way. 2 feels like not here. But this one could be a 2, right? This can't be. But if this is 1, 1, that could be 2. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping to place the 2 in here. Well, the 8s are kind of funny because we know one of these is an 8, right? That's a thing. Okay, let's think about 8s. 2s are close, but not quite there. 8s. So really we need the 8 in the middle column because we know where it is on one side or the other. So there's no 8 in here, I guess we're trying to claim. And we know that there's going to be an 8 that repeats. No, I'm sorry. We know the 8 in the middle column is here or here. That we know that for sure, I think. So we actually need the 8 that is on the opposite side of that. Which means if this is 8, then this is 8, so we need to be up here. And if this is 8, then this is 8, so we need to be over here. So we're actually thinking about I think I'm just confusing myself. Let's just think about 8s. How does that sound to everybody? Where can we put 8s? Well, I mean, stuff like this is frustrating just because it feels like you could have 8. No, this one can't, right? That can't because there's not a bend in the right place for that one. And this couldn't. This 8 doesn't work. This can't be 8 because if this was 8, this would have to be a 9. Feels like that may be true somewhere else. Could you put an 8 here? No, I don't think you can have 8s anywhere on this, right? Because if you put an 8 here, what are you doing over here? That's going to be true all the way down both of these lines. So we know the 8's in one of these nooks on one side. 8 puts a 9 here, which we know we want. I feel like I'm missing something. Especially in terms of the middle column. The middle column is where we know there's an 8, right? So, right, okay. We know that 8. I think we think this. That one of these goes 8, 8, 9. And so this is not an 8. So I think these are maybe the arrangement of 8s, but it would be if this is 8, this is 8, and this is 8. If this is 8, this is 8. This is 9 and this is 8. So I think this is never 8. Right? If this is 8, this is 8. Yeah, I think it's only like this. I think these are the 8s. Does that seem true? Maybe. Remember when we got a digit? We got 2 digits. What a gift. We didn't know about... Yeah, you could have a 888 there, I think. That's disconcerting. 8 in here seems a little restricted. This can't be 8 because that can't be 9. This can't be 8 because it has a million digits on it. This, we don't know actually. It sort of feels like one is going to be 8 and one is going to be 9, but I don't know that. In terms of one of these 2 digits. Like maybe it's possible for that to still be 8. It feels kind of unlikely. But maybe, because we didn't really think about where the 7 goes and whatnot. So that seems like it could be an 8. For this to be 8, this would have to be 9. Excuse me, and this would have to be a 9. I don't know if I believe that's possible. Maybe it is. I don't think that's ever an 8. I don't think those are 8s. So that is more options than I was hoping for. The 1 is going to repeat. I think one of those ones has to repeat. Right? Oh, I guess not. I mean, like those... Okay, did we actually do anything with 8s? Or was that a... unhelpful? I don't want to know what the other corner is. Couldn't it be like 1, 2, 3, 3, 4? as the minimum. 1, 2, 3, 3. So this is, I think in both cases, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I really believe that. I mean, one of them's definitely an 8. But the lowness sounds hard because if we don't put 7 there, then what are we doing? Let's think about that instead. Like, if we know an 8's in here, it really feels like this wants to be a 7-8 pair, but I don't think it has to be. Because you couldn't you just do like 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9 or whatever? So 7's in a corner, I think. But I don't know that I know which corner it's in. And 7's definitely not in those places. And 7 here has to be next to an 8 or a 9, and it can't be. So I think 7's in a corner. But I feel like I want to say that it can't be in the short corner, but maybe that's wrong. The side with an 8 is going to end up with a 9 next to it. I think. 8, 9. I almost have like a weird 8, 9 pair in there. And the 7's got to exist. It feels like 7's have a place to exist. Maybe we didn't fully think about 1s. It feels like the extreme digits are really what are really worth considering. Let's think about 9s in all the corner pockets. Or even 9. I don't remember why I ruled 9 out of some of these digits. That's not 9. But 9, why did I say this? 9's obviously not there. I didn't put a 9 there because then because I couldn't go there. Was the main reason I did it. So now it wouldn't be a 9. And this is not a 9. That could be a 9. This is not a 9. That's not a 9. So 9 is only there. Am I going to have the exact same thing with 8s and 9s? Like, getting 8, 9 pairs would be sort of cool. Like 8s definitely can't go in there. And an 8 here would mean I had to have an 8 or a 9 after it, and I can't. And that's still, I think it's not quite right though, because it feels like I could have on the side opposite the 9, couldn't I have another? Like if that was a 9, couldn't I still have 8, 9? A little escape hatch there. Doesn't work the other way. Doesn't look like, seems like it's sort of only this way. It's a sad story. Well, I guess we can see that That's not a 9, and that's not a 9. That's not a 9. This is not a 9. This is not a 9. This is not a 9. So 9 is in there. You're not 9 and you're not 9. This one doesn't seem as good. You're not 9 and you're not 9, but there's some tips down here that allow for some 9 situations. Yeah, it seems not as fruitful. You're not 9 and you're not 9 and you're not 9. But you could be a 9 and you could be a 9. You can't be a 9. You can't be and you can't be, but it's just room for 9s, feels like. So I don't know, what do we get? We got this 9 up here. Up here, it's no, and no, and no, and no, and no. But this fellow does allow for 9-ness. And it seems like all of these tricks could be a 9. Nuts. No, no, no. I mean, we're just going to end up with what we already know, I think, in this world. And the 8 is not quite as restrictive, unfortunately. Like up here, the 8's not quite as restrictive because you could still do 8, 9. So 8 gets a 1 more... has like 1 more degree of freedom. But this 9 seems too intentional. And our 1s were not as restrictive as one would hope. Were they? Maybe they were. The 1's in here. And that's not a 1, because it's not bigger than all those numbers. This is not a 1. And this is not a 1. So we think 1 is here or here, which puts 1 up here. And that's not a 1. So one of these is a 1. And doesn't that mean we've ruled 1 out of... One's not in there. Seemingly 1 is not in here. So 1's definitely over here. And it's not there. We have 1s and then these fellows. We have these jokers. Feels like we almost know something. Yeah, we do. There's a 1 in here. And it's not... there. Someone's got to check me on this. I feel like I'm making a mistake because this looks like I have 1s in columns 2 and 3 that rule this out and make this a 1. And if this can't be a 1, then this can't be a 1. So this is the 1. And this is the 1. This is not a 1. So this is a 1. This is not a 1. This is a 1. I feel like maybe that was great, or maybe I've made a terrible mistake. It's hard to say. Could go either way. This is allowed to be a 1 on top of that 1. We know there's a 1 over here. Or here. didn't quite learn. It feels weird that we didn't learn a little more. There's something strange about this arrangement of ones, and I'm having trouble putting my finger on it. I don't know. I mean, I guess we've put some pressure on 2s. Potentially. Like in this box, 2's got to be in a circle now, right? It's not way up in the sky. It's not in there. So our 2 is now here or here. This could be a 2. I think we're fairly certain this is not a 2. This can't be a 2 ever. This can. It's like that can't be 2. So we have options for 2s in here. They are all still high. Well, I mean, like in, sorry, the upper or lower portions of the boxes. I think we're saying that's not a 2 because there's not one below it. That's not a 2 because there's not one below it. This is not a 2 because there's not ones below it. Not a 2 because that's not a 1. Not a 2 because that's not a 1. So I think we end up with the 2 down here. Right? Ratfinky, how's it going? I hope that was a boo, like just trying to spook me and you're not just saying boo. 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 I hope it's not that one. Okay, so. Oh, no, it's me? Okay, well, you can always throw tomatoes. Okay, so. Am I a bloke? Do I qualify as a bloke? Boo earns. Thanks, Selim Damasi. Appreciate that. Okay, so I think there's a 2 over here. What does that mean? Does that mean anything that I care about? I think no, but except perhaps it means something just because it seems like something weird is happening. Like sort of maybe like I made a mistake kind of thing. No, I can see it. Wow. Okay. I think we're pretty limited with 2 in this column. 2 is not next to 1 or 2. It's not bigger than that digit. It's not bigger than this digit or this. We're saying this is not a 1. So normally you would say this couldn't be a 2, but we'll revisit that. This is not a 2 because that's not a 1 or a 2. This is not a 2. And this is not a 2. But I think this can be a 2 if this is a 2 that repeats. Is that the only option? Oh no, the bot. Oh, sorry. Ratfinky, I'm sorry. I'm the bot today. The bot's broken. I gotta fix the bot one of these days, but we keep doing puzzles instead. But I can get you an invite if you'd like. No one ever uses those commands. Invite people. Copy. Yeah, I turned it off after you booed me. Okay, try that. I gotta fix the bot one of these days. Okay, does that seem true? Does that seem like 2 can only go in this column if it does this repeat? We're saying it's not there or there. It seems very difficult for 2s to be in here. It seems very difficult for 2s to be this big or this big, because if that was a 1, then that's a 2, and that can't be a 2. Same thing for there. So I think this is what I think, which is weird. It looks weird, but these are slow thermos. And what are you gonna do? Does that, what does that do? We've got some digits. I hope they're right. Does this look right to everybody? I need Helio's watchful eye. Got a bunch of fish over here on the desk. No illogic. Okay, thank you, Helio. I don't know if I'm just making this puzzle harder than it should be, but it's a kind of a meticulous puzzle. A lot of bookkeeping in this puzzle, which is great, except for really seems like a way for me to make a grave mistake. We haven't really thought about 2s in the middle land, right? But it feels like we probably know something about them. There's no 2s up here. For there to be a 2 here, that's just absurd. The lowest this could be is a 4, right? Because we said it could be 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. So it's not there. This is certainly not a 2. And this, that number's a 9, which is different than a 2. But it still seems possible that we follow our 1 with a 2, or that 2 is the other low digit. Maybe that's why I didn't think about 2s, because I knew they would be not fun. 2s over here. It's possible for this to be a 2, which annoyingly means this could be a 2. But can any of these digits be 2s? Seems unlikely, because the lowest this digit could be is 1, 2, 3, 3. So that's not it. This could be a 2, 2. But it couldn't get up to there. And this could be a 1, 2, 3. So I think 2's down there. So I think 2's not there. So I think 2 is, I think this is almost certainly not a 2, right? Seems unlikely. So I think we are saying this is a 1, 2 pair, which is fun. Which means 3 it's got to go in one of these places, because 3 is only going to be bigger than the 1 or the 2, nobody else. So we put a 2 over here, which is possible if we say 2, 2. But 1, 2 is also possible. What about 2's up here? We're saying there's no 2's in there. 2 is not the same number as 1. This is not a 2 because that's not a 1. This is not a 2. But 2 could be the start of a new thermo, or it could go next to 1, or it could be a start of a thermo here. So that's kind of lame. What about 2's in here? That could be 1, 2, but this would be minimum 3, so that's a no. This could be 1. Well, there's no 2 in there. So this is minimum 3, so those are no. And this is a very big. Is that true? None of these can be 2's? This is minimum 3, so those are all no. And this is minimum, who knows? 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. So is this a 2? No, don't be sorry. I prefer, you can definitely throw tomatoes to make me look somewhere if I'm not looking where you want me to look. And you can say like, look over here or check this out. I like regional sort of like, I like hints to like, hey, say, hey, look over at this place that you're not looking. I'm totally fine with that. I prefer not like super prescriptive, unless I'm just totally stuck. But I feel like we're making progress here. It's just sort of slow. We got a bunch of, I think we've placed our 2s now. Oh no, okay, sorry. Oh yeah, one of these days we'll make heat work on the phone. It's never gonna happen. I should work on heat at some point. I feel bad I've been ignoring the heat Discord channel because every time I look at it, I have to think about heat. But do we place every 2? Is this right? It would be very sad if I had a mistake at this point. We still seem to not... How do we not know about the 1s? Screaming Ice Cube, how's it going? Drunk Chess, hello. Oh yeah, okay, I thought I placed all the 2s, but I did not do that. It looks wrong. Uh-oh, something wrong. I think a 2 can go here, right? I mean, it looks insane because the Oh, right. I can't have a 2 up there at all, can I? Okay, no. You're right. There's a problem here. We have a problem. I've made a grievous error. What's my grievous error? My grievous error is yeah, okay. We have a general 2 situation going on. Okay, sorry about that. 2 certainly never here. Was I wrong about the 1-2 pair? Because that's where all this came from. Was the 1-2 pair wrong? What did I get after the 1-2 pair? I tried to place 2s up there. Because, right, there's definitely no 2s here. Temporarily, there was the idea there could be a 2 here if there was a double 1, I think. But there's no 2s here. And now we're saying there's no 2s here or here. And we're saying there's no 2 here. So this is just broken, right? Oh, unless this is 1, 1, 2. Is that what I missed earlier? I think that's what I missed earlier. I think in this box, we can have a 2 here if it's 1, 1, 2. So the 2 is here. Is that right? So let's go over that one more time. The slow thermos eluded me. So we are saying that these were not 2 and these were not 2. This is not 2. I think I erroneously ruled this out. Because that can be a 2 if this is a 1. And I think if we look at the column now, we'll find that that's the only place, because that can't be 1, 1. That can't work. That can't work. But we're saying it's not in there. We're saying it's not there. And we're saying it's not there. So we're saying the 2 is here and the 1 is here. Is that better? Or do we think the pair is still wrong? Does this seem okay? Okay, thanks for catching that. So that seems to place the 1. Removes 1 and 2 from there, so this is now minimum 3. Removes 2 from there. So we have 2 up in the sky. Okay, yeah, thank you for catching that. Silly mistake. These slow thermos, they'll get you. Just when you least expect it. Okay, so that means we want... Oh, that's not fun. Because those both seem equally valid for the 2 and column 6, right? Because it can start a thermo or it can go there. I have a problem with rule sets that look a certain, they look like something and then they're not that thing. It's slow thermos is an example of that. I just forget all about it. Okay, we know a little bit about 3s at this point, or at least we know like some minimal 3s. I would like to know a little more about 2s. But did that get us all of our 1s? So that's good. So we got all the 1s. That's exciting. So I guess I don't immediately see what to do about the 2s. This would do a lot if we knew that was another repetition. But I don't know. Feels like we just need to think about 3s at this point. Threes are just not horribly restricted, right? Unless they are. I mean, yeah, 3s are going to be funny. Maybe we can only play 3s with a double 3. Oh, no, I'm not sure. Let's just go through this. 3 is not a 1. We're saying that 3 and 3 aren't there. We're saying 3 could be here. We're saying that's not 3 and that's not 3. But this can't be 3 because that's not 1 or 2, and it couldn't also be 3. This can't be 3 because this would be 3, 2, 1. And it can't be 2, 3, 3, so that's not a 3. And this, even if it was 2, 2, can't be. So is this the only place for a 3? Yeah, that's fine. I can definitely point me to look at a thing. I appreciate. Thank you for being thoughtful about it. But is there another place for a 3 in here? 3 would make this 3, 2, 1 or 3, 3, 2 or something. This is minimum 3, 4, 4, I think. This is minimum 2, 2, 3, 4. We're saying 3 has to be next to either 1 or 2, or it doesn't have. It can't be. It can only be bigger than those 2 digits. This can't be a 3. This can't be a 3. That's a 2. This could only be a 3 if it was double 3, and I think this is a 3. Is it? Then we have similar considerations about where 4 can go. So you're saying high numbers in row 9. They probably are interesting, aren't they? Because we already said. Oh, well, that's funny. So we did that up here thinking about where 9s go, and we ended up with 9s there, and then I gave up when I got mad at 8s. But 9s in this neighborhood are going to be interesting, right? We've ruled them out of here already. And we can roll a 9 out of there. And we can roll a 9 out of there and there and there. So 9s end up down here, I think. 8s have a bit more leeway. I think 8s have more leeway. You can't do a double 8 there. But with the 9s there, do you think about 9s in this box yet? Not in there. That's not a 9. I feel like this could be a 9. Oh, what have I done? What have I done now? Oh, look at that. Don't you love it when I don't pay attention? Remember when I saw this a long time ago and I was like, that seems like that should be important, and then just forgot about it for the rest of my entire life? Okay, thank you. Look at this insane thermo. That does this. Okay, that's going to do a lot of things because didn't we decide? Wait, these are both 9? Is that true? I didn't count on that. Hang on. These are both 9? I was about to say, like, oh, we know the side that's 9 is going to be 8, 8, 9, 9, but they're both 9? Is that really true? Did I miss something? Or does that seem right? We use this to place the 9 down here, which saw this 9. So then we said that the only 9 we have is here. I didn't really remember that. I knew we like worked out the symmetry of 9s on this side. I didn't remember that the 9 symmetry on this side did this. Because if that's true, we should have just been able to place that 100 years ago. I guess we didn't know which pair it was. Oh no, someone pointed out 100 years ago? Was that someone you? So we know that one of these sides is 9-9, but are they both? No, because we decided there was some relationship. There was like some split relationship. Even though now that doesn't seem right. Are these both 9s? How could... If this is 9, this rules out both of these 9s, and I'm pretty sure we said that definitely one of them was a 9 because we were going to have to do 8, 8, 9. So are both of these 9s and I've just been missing it? Now I feel embarrassed. Are those both 9s? I feel pretty certain that we said there was definitely an 8 in the corner, and that 8 was going to go 8, 8, 9, 9. But so one of these corners at least is a 9, but if I put a 9 here, it sees both of those corners. That doesn't seem like that can be a 9. And that doesn't the same rule apply here? It would see both of these. That feels insane. Why does that feel crazy to me? Is that crazy? Don't feel embarrassed? Well, I always feel embarrassed. That's fine. That's just a fundamental, that's just a basic part of my personality. It's a essential ingredient in being me. So this is not a 9. Seemingly both of these could be 9s. Does that do something for the 8s as well? Like, is there going to be some silly thing where 8s do that? Where we said, like, or are the 8s still fair game? Well, obviously those aren't both 8s. One of these is an 8. Maybe that's how I got confused, that the 8s were offset, and somehow I decided the 9s were, who knows what I've done. Anyway, 9s, so we have 9s over in this neighborhood, so that's all fine. We have these 9s are all happy, and those are all happy. We know this, so what's going on up here with 9s? 9 is on this thermo, and it can only be there, right? Oh, this is the pincher attack. We're getting the 9s and the 1s, squeezing them in. The classic. So the problem with 8s, though, well, maybe it's not that much of a problem. There's definitely no 8s in here. The thing that's annoying, though, is 8s could be either there or there. I guess 8s can't be here. And I guess an 8 can't be here or here. So 8s are in that neighborhood. We didn't think that hard over here. 8s, this could be an 8 still. This can't be an 8 because that can't be a 9. This can't be an 8, but either one of those can be an 8, right? This seems like it has lots of opportunities to be an 8 if it feels like it. I don't know. I'm not feeling as confident about 8s. What's going on in here with 8s? If you were an 8, where would you be if you were an 8 in here? You wouldn't be up here. That seems to be true. You also would not be... You could be here because you could repeat, and that's a sad story. You could be here. There's just too many places for 8s. That's not an 8. That could be an 8 because that could be a 9. That could be an 8 just because it feels like it. Just wants to be. This could be. This can't. This could be an 8 because this could also be an 8. And this could be an 8 because this could also be an 8. So there's thousands of places to put an 8 in there. What over here? Three's kind of restricted, right? Yeah, three's restricted in here. 3 is not any one of these numbers. 3 is bigger than 2, so 3 could go there, but 3 couldn't go here. 3 can't go here because 1s and 2s are not available here, so this is a minimum of 3, 4, 4. Same thing here, this is a minimum of 3, 4. And this could be 2, 3, 4, 4. So that seems like the only place to put a 3. So that's going to put a 3 down here. So we get a 2, 3 pair down here. This can be a 3 because this can be a 2. And this can be a 3 because it's bigger than 1. And then in this neighborhood, sweet, I agree. That is sweet. Totally sweet. We have similar. Feels like this is one of those puzzles that it gets easier over time just because your like optionality decreases, but we'll see if that's actually true. This is not a 3 because that's not a 1 or a 2. This is not a 3 because that's not a 1 or a 2. 3 is not anywhere in there. 3 is not there. So it seems like one of these is a 3. And that means one of these is a 3. That seems okay. This can be a 3 because this can be a 2 right now, and this can be a 3 just because it feels like it. That can be a 3. That can be a 3. So, is that the best we can do with this particular digit party? The 9s, not the 8s. Oh, we got this little 2, 3 pair over here, and we didn't get over here. No fair. There's this little escape hatch that I don't like here. These are my 2 least favorite cells in this puzzle because they're not part of the cinnamon roll. I feel something, and that something is that. Ah, no, rats. My feelings are wrong. Don't listen to your feelings. What over here? Could be a 3 because that's a 1. Rats. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that offensive? I shouldn't use rats as a negative expression. We said this couldn't be a 7, right? For some reason, because it'd be 7, 8, 8, 8. So this is not a 7. And it's not 1, 2, 3, 9. It is a somewhat restricted digit. But I feel like it can be a 6 because we could have 6, 7, 7, 8, etc. And that's not good. It's not good for anybody. Are 3s more restricted than I think they are? Like in this neighborhood or something? That's not a 3 because this is not a 1 or a 2. This is not. That could be 3. Or that could be a 2, 3. That could be a 3. It's difficult for this to be a 3, but it seems like there's a lot of spots for 3s in the neighborhood. Threes up here. Okay, we said 3s aren't here for reasons I don't really remember. Right, shoot, but we said this could be a 3. That's not a 3, and that's not a 3, but this, I'm saying this could be 3. This is not 3, and that's not 3, but 3 could be in one of those 2 spots. What do you think about 7s instead of 3s? We know very little about 7s. It'd be kind of cool to have a, just looking for spots that see 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, just to reduce the options a little bit. And I guess this is one of those places, right? This actually sees 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That is a extremely middly digit. Row 7, column 3. Wait, is that what I just did? Were we just in sync here? Row 7, wait, no, you said row 7, sorry. Row 7, column 3. Let's just pencil mark it, sure. So the minimum it could be is a 2, and the maximum it could be is 8, 8, 8, 7, 6, 6. Is that right? 8, 8. This can't be an 8 for reasons. Maybe it can be and we just didn't pencil mark it yet. But 8, 8, 8, 7, 6, 6. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what's going on? What have I done now? Have I done something ridiculous this time? What ridiculous things have I done this time? Oh, wait. Right, this is only this is only a 2 or a 3. Did you know that? That this can't be a 6? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Pardon me. This is a 2 or a 3, right? Is that what we're getting at? Can't be bigger than a 3, but it can be 3. It can't be 1. It could be 2, 3, or 3, 3, right? Okay, sorry about that. 2, 2, 2, 3, or 3, 3. But not. It could be 2, 2 also. Thanks, everybody. I mean, I will always do embarrassing things. That's a given. That is, that's a given. But in here, I just wanted to think about this just a little bit. Because the 6 is pretty crazy. Like, could it really be 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9? Seems like a yes. And the 4. Two, 3, 4, 4 ends up being the minimum here. And 1, 4. So the minimum digit here is 1, 4, 5, 5. Oops. Right? 1, 4, 5, 5. So that's only 5, 6, 7, 8. But I think it could be all of those because it could just be 8, 8, 8. We didn't pencil mark all the 8s, which we probably should have. But this side has a lot more flexibility because it could be 2, 3, 4, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So not the coolest. Yeah, I'm a little bit undecided of. I thought the trees. The trees. I thought the threes would be more helpful to us, but they have failed me. Twos. We don't know if we got this friend. Eight. This is somewhat limited, right? This is a maximum of. This is not 8, we've said, for some reason. Why isn't this an 8? I'm a little confused by my pencil marks right now. Oh, because we said 8s were here, so it ended up here. Oh, maybe 8s were only there. So this is a maximum of 7, 6, 5. So that's only 3, 4, 5, right? Oh, all right. Thank you. I'm pretty comfortable with being embarrassed. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. I basically, after every interaction I have with humans, I walk away with it like, oh gosh, what have I done? But kind of left to my own devices, I do okay. But like I was saying earlier, like embarrassment is a important marker in my professional life of just trying to make things that are not embarrassing when I'm doing client work. So is this true? This is a maximum of 7, I think. Because we've said 8 is up here for reasons that no one remembers. Because it wasn't in there and it couldn't be there. So 7, 6, 5, and it's 3, and this doesn't have a repeat. So this is 4, 5, 6, and this is 5, 6, 7. 3's over here. I think that's right. I sort of forgot. I would just trust the pencil marks. I'm just trusting them. But that's, I mean, that means these are all just 5, 6, 7, 8, because we have 1, 2, 3, 9. That's not true. What are the 4s in this world? It's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for these unpencil marked peoples. Which seems lame to pencil mark. This seems like it could be an 8, but couldn't this also be an 8? I think we didn't pencil mark 8s enough. It's kind of how I'm feeling. I think I got annoyed with it. It looks like we started pencil marking 8s and I got furious at all 8s and just gave up. So I don't know if this will be useful. But that could be an 8 and that could be an 8. Seems like this could be an 8. There's too many places to put 8s in this puzzle. What's going on with all these 8s? It's an outrage. Well, no 8s here. Maybe we just have to find the right 8 related box to look at. Because you can see some places at least where 8 is a little restricted. So 8's not there, and because these can't be 9s, those aren't 8s. But, and this is not, so 8's squished over to the left-hand side here. I'd love for that to not be an 8. That would be a real triumph. Feels like that could be an 8. These 8s. These kids today with their 8s. I don't know. Maybe yeah, I'm kind of mad at 8s. Maybe we think about 4s or think more about 3s. Or think about some of these big tips. Problem is these big tips, like this could be 4, 4, 4. So this could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Row 7, column 6. That is true. I was looking at that and thinking hard about it. So hard, in fact. Nine, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6. Oh boy. This can't be 4, I guess we're saying. Right? Are we saying that? Where's 4 going here? Also, where'd the music go? I've listened to this playlist twice. Oh wait, row 7, column 6. Row 7. Isn't that row 7, column 6? Yeah, I thought about it so hard. I'm really bad at the coordinates. Sorry, where am I supposed to be looking? Why am I so bad at row 7, column 6? How about that? Row 7, column 6. I'm really bad at coordinates. I don't know why. But this is the 7th row in the 6th column. I think I'm getting tired. Good grief. Yeah, it's a real triumph. I clicked the right box. Right, that thing could be like something ridiculous, like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Is that true? That this is only 2, 3, or 4? A relatively low digit. If that is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So then we get 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6. And it's not, we see this, 5, 6, 7, and 6, 7, 8. This sees the 3 in the column. That's a little bit interesting for what I was about to talk about. Just in terms of, well, that's also interesting a little bit in terms of 7-ness and 3-ness. But 3 could go down here. So the thing I was just going to say is that down here at least, I don't think this can be 4, right? Like this minimum is 2, 3, 4, 4. Minimum here is 5. And then 9, 9, 8, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8 is what we've got going on here. And then this digit is just 5, 6, 7, right? Because it can't. There's nothing lower than that to go between these, so I can't have the 4 there. That's just 5, 6, 7. Also, 4 can't go over here. This one's even weirder because it's 1, 4, 5, 5. So this is only 6, 7, or 8, right? This one, annoyingly though, could be 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is just really cramping my style, gotta say. What else is in row 8? Let's go back to row 8. This is row 8, by the way, in case anyone wanted to know. Oh, wait, we ruled the 3 out here. So this can't be 4. So this can't be 5, so this can't be 6. Is that true? It's exciting. One. That's not a 4. One. This can't be 2. So this could be like 1, 3, 4, 5. So minimum here is a 5, I think. So 5, 6, 7, 8. For low digits, does that put a 4 down here? Do we get a 4 in the basement? Right? You can have a 4 here because you'd need 4, 3, 2, 1, and you can't have that. We got a 4 in the basement. 4 on the floor. Who's singing a Beach Boys song now? 4 on the floor? That's a car term that my brother and dad would be ashamed of me for not really understanding. Fours come after 3s. They often do. But can't this be 3, 4? Or what have I done? 4 seems okay there and there. Can't this still be a 3? Do we rule 3 out of here? I don't remember where we said 3s could go, honestly. I mean, if in both of these cases we'd need a 3 here or here, but if this is a 4, which I think it can be, we don't need a friend. Ah, they're, haha, 3s restricted. I see. The old 3s. Remember that game 3s? Remember how 2048 just totally ripped it off? It's kind of a sad story. Okay, I'm sorry. We're getting... So, 3s... We place the 3? Is that what we're dealing with here? And that's not a 3? Did that do something? No, because we already knew that. So where are the 3s in the world? Can't you just be a 4? There's some weird possibility that this is a 2, 2, right? Oh, what did I miss now? Wait, did I miss something over here? What have I done? Oh, this can't be a 4, right? Sure, because there's... Wait. No, that can be a 4 or 5. What am I missing? Something embarrassing, I'm sure. Stick with row 8. Well, what can go here? 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If that is 4, I'm sure I'm missing something embarrassing. Oh, right. There's no 4s here. The 4 is in here. So that's not a 4. So when you get a 2-3 pair up here, is that what we're working with here? So one of you people is a 4. One people is an 8. What does that mean? Also, where's the 7 go? So it always seems like we want an 8 to be in one of these, doesn't it? Maybe we don't have to, but I want it. I'm just rooting for it. I'm just rooting for... Okay, you're saying maybe we're talking about the same thing. Row 8, effect row 8, column 2. Well, it affects it in a way that is funny. That is this, if this was 5, 6, this was 5, if this was 5, you'd have 5, 6, 7, 8, and all of those digits would see this. Is that what we're looking for? If we make a 5, if we make this 5, that's forced. 5, 6, 7, 8, all of which see that. So this has to be a 4, and that's not a 4 seemingly. So that's a 4, perhaps. Not a 4, not a 4. Thank you for your patience, everyone. 4 ends up here somewhere, and it doesn't. Surely it's not on this monster. So we'll put a 4 there. So that's a 2 or 3, it would seem, because it can't also be a 4. We're saying 4's up here somewhere. Nobody believes that. Guess you could have the double 4, 3, 4. 8. We thought once upon a time. 2, 3 pair and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're saying row 7, column 2. Okay, I feel like I'm losing my own thread. So I've got to regain my own thread. Toto, what are we thinking about here? We were thinking about this 4 in the basement, 4 on the floor. We got this 7. 7-8 situation feels like something is happening. Do also have that 2-3 pair upstairs. Feels like there's another conclusion here. It's just about this run. But maybe that's not true. It's not a true statement. Like if you make this a 5, then this is definitely 6, 7, 8. But then there's no, so that's not 8, but then this is not 8. So you've ruined your 8s, I feel like, if you put a 5 there. Maybe that doesn't really matter, but because there is some. I decided if there needs to, we just put an 8 over here. Call it a day. Here. But maybe that's not true. It just feels like there's an 8 relationship going on. If that's 8 and 8. I don't know. Hard to say. Right. And so we're talking about this. Is that what we're thinking about? The 2, this can be double 2 or double 3, right? also 8, 8. It doesn't feel true to me. But maybe it is. Like, if that's 8, that's 8. But then you've rolled 8 out of the whole neighborhood. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, what do we know? 8, 8, 8, 7. Oh, these slow thermos really hurt my feelings sometimes. Do we fully explore the idea of force in the world? Looks like we've got a lot of digits in this row. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So 4 is in here somewhere. The 4 is down here somewhere. But didn't we... We know that 4 is... It's funny. Like if that's 4, that's a 4. Which is a weird thing to say in this life. You being a 4. Or you being a 4. But your 4-ness is squirreled away. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, I thought that was gonna be better. MTG Kevig? How's it going? You're asking about 4s. Let's think about 4s more. You're saying in row 6. Oh, maybe that's just the thing I was looking at. Because we can do double... It's almost like a double 4 is forced. So maybe it's not. Okay, I'm sure I'm just missing something obvious here, but like this could be 4 with a 4 here and a 4 over here, right? That's a valid thing in the world, and this could be 4, this 4 and this 4, and then there's a 4 over here, which I think still is a reasonable thing to happen. Is this true? It is true that we think 3s are definitively in there. These 8s really bringing me down. That's not 1, 2, or 3, but I think it could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to reassess, reevaluate. This is not 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's not 9. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing, okay, maybe that's the thing to focus on, is think about 8s. I keep putting it off because I don't want to think about 8s, just opposed to it for reasons I can't explain. But we remember that in this situation, we have like this 8 offset situation, where the 8 is going to be paired with an 8, and then the other 8 is just floating in the sky when we go that direction. And then in the other direction, annoyingly, I think that can be 8. If this is the 8, it goes 8, 8. And that's a cool thing that happens. I don't think... I mean, this technically could be 8, right? Because this could be 8, 8, 8. That seems implausible. Are there more 3s to think about? Probably. we saw these threes. Threes, threes, threes. We didn't try very hard in some of these places with threes. I will admit that. We got the 2-3 pair downstairs here. So, okay. Let's think more about threes, because I'm seeing now that this 4 helps us understand some things about threes, perhaps. Because that's not a 3, and 3 is not bigger, and 3 is not 1, and 3 is not 2. And this seems unreasonable to ever think you could have 3s there. So we are able to squish our 3s up here, which I think is going to force a 2 here, which seems to remove a 2 here, which gives us a 3 here, and a 2 here, which removes the 2-ness from there. Sevens in column 6 as well. Can't it be there? I think we decided it could be here. But the threes, that seems good. I'm gonna think a little bit more about 3s, and we can get back to 7s. So we had 3s here, so we definitely have a 3 down here, which annoyingly allows this 4. I had hoped for an alternate outcome. I wanted to live in a universe where this couldn't be a 4, or where the 4 is like forced. Like a 3 here would have really had a stunning outcome. 3 in this neighborhood, it's not there or there or there. 3 here seems like a thing that's possible. Useless. 3 upstairs, 3 downstairs. Yeah, those 3s are cramping my style. My style's cramped. Officially cramped style over here. So the 2-3 situation feels does make this minimum 4, and these are both minimum 4, but that just makes them 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This 2-3 pair, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, might be missing. Feels like we should know slightly more about 3s. Ratfink, how's it going? Oh, 3. Sorry, where were we looking? I don't even know. Oh, in box 1, the 3 in here. That's fair. Okay, let's think about this. Where can it go? Ratfink, we're basically done. In fact, we finished the puzzle and then decided to just do it again. Oh, did I not finish all the 2s? That would be a silly thing for me to do. Right, okay, right. That is very noteworthy. There's a 2 is only pencil marked in one place in this box, and that is because this can't be a 1, so we can't have a 2 there, and 2's not bigger, so that is great. So is that all of our 2s? That gets us the 3 and the 2. That's going to push the 3 up here, right? Which is an annoying place for a 3 to be. That 4 can work because of the 3. You're right. You're actually that is absolutely correct. This 3 can't go here because this can't be 1 or 2. So we can have a 3 there. We can, I think, have a 3 here. So we end up with a pattern, like the most useless pattern of 3s ever. 5, 6, 5. I like that thing that happens down here where the sequence broke the friend. But I don't see how to do that again. May not be possible. So these 3s Oh, my style is so cramped. We just need to think about 4s now. We made some headway with 4s, right? These slow thermos. We didn't think very hard about 4s over here. So 4's in the lower portion of the world here. 4's also in the lower portion of the world over here, so that doesn't immediately seem tremendously useful. 4s are not in a useful configuration. This is at least... that could still be 5, right? Good boy. We do... 5 is in here. How about that thermo? Oh boy. Okay, well, so this is not 5, I will argue. This... Can't this be 888? And can't this be 344? It's like we're very close in the 4s over here and just falling apart. Oh, did I miss something? You're saying in... Oh, we should probably pencil mark this, huh? That's fair. Let's pencil mark it. So maximum is... Yeah, I think that's a great place to look. Thank you. Good place to look. So this sees... 1, 2, 3, and 4. So its minimum is 5. The maximum... Can't this be 8 still? I keep talking about pencil marking 8s and then not doing it. But this could be 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. That could be an 8, annoyingly. Yeah, that's good. That is a good reduction, at least. It does put 5 up here, right? 4 and 5 are going to be up here. Something relatively high has got to be up here as well. So this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's not 9. That is relatively high. This could be the double 8, though. Didn't we say something? Did I make a mistake? Ooh, that's true. You're right. Look at that 5, 6. Look at that 5, 6 pair. Wait, did I mess up? Did I do something wrong with the 7, 8? This, because of the 5, 6 pair. Right, both of these, the 5, 6 sees this, so there's no 6s in these. Are we in agreement that that's a 7, 8 pair? I hope. Hope so. Cool. All right. So, what does that mean? We don't. That is good. Things are getting tight enough that like this digit lives up here, right? Whatever this digit is, lives in the sky. 7, 8 pair here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is just a 4, 5, 6 triple, I think. Right? 4, 5, 6 triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that means this is not a 6, that's a 7, that's an 8. So that's not an 8, that's not a 7. I hope that's right. So that's 7, 8, 9. This is also 4, 5, 6. That's not 4. So 4's over here, which we know. Okay. Did that do something to these that I'm missing? This still could be a 4, right? Good gravy. But this is not a 7. Because this is... But it could be a 6. I'm going this way. Oh, the 8 up here. We get the 8. I don't know why I'm excited. Just excited to have an 8. That's not 7 because it's not bigger and it's not a repeat. So it's exciting. Does that actually help us deal with the 8s of the world? Because the 8s have really been cramping my style for a long time. It does validate the thing that I kind of thought was true, that there was some like an X-wing on 8s, and I just felt like I couldn't prove it, but there it is. So doesn't that mean that this can't be a 7? Or is it possible for this to be a 7? If this... No, I think it can be, right? Because if that's 7, that's an 8. That's an 8. That's a 7. Seven becomes 7, 8. That becomes a 5, 6 pair to go with that 5, 6. So maybe that's fine. In fact, maybe that's what it wants to do. I feel like we're very close to knowing something about 8s though, right? Because there's that 8 really not help us. Because the 8s, we had some very early deductions about 8s, thousands of years ago when we started this puzzle. This is not an 8. Because for this to be an 8, this would be a 9, right? That could be an 8. So 8's pretty restricted in here then. Maybe it's not a surprise to anybody but me. Gosh, I feel like we're close on the 8. Another thing I haven't been paying attention to as we've been eliminating things are the weird repeat situations. Like this being 4, 4, 5. A tomato. Is that where I'm supposed to be looking? Yeah, the 4. 4, 5, 6 party going on. We said this could be 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, whatever. Or it could be 6. 9. The 5 is definitely down here. Didn't we know something? 6, 7, 8. That's only 5, 6. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is brutal. This little repeat party. What have we not? It feels like we didn't fully think through the 4s, right? Are we still happy with either of these being 4? Seems like it. That's 5 or 6. 7, 8. Did I miss something with this? Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Me not paying attention to my own pencil marks again. That is not a 4. So we can rule out the 4, but we can still do 5, 5, right? 4, 5, 5. 4 in this neighborhood. If we don't put the 4 there. Paul Pot 56, how's it going? I'm glad you came to see your pairs in box 8. In fact, we have a number of 56s here, just ready for you. We all knew you were coming. We all got together. Thought we wanted to do something nice. There's only 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not 8. But that could be 8. These 8s are really harming my feelings. 7, 6, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7. Did we learn anything from that? We put a 4 down here, but I think this relationship, we have this toxic relationship here. Because we can repeat this 4. This 6 going up, this 4 going up. Column 2, is that the place to check out? So with our remaining party, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 to place because we have 1, 2, 3, 9. So what does that mean? It means the following things. It means that this doesn't look like it could be an 8. But this can be an 8, right? Seven, 8's gonna exist. 4, 5. The 4 here. Wait, I'm sorry. What am I missing? Oh, can this be a 4? Or which? Sorry, I forgot which one are we even talking about at this point. Who even knows? This being a 4. Okay, let's think about that for a second. Is this a 4? Oh, because it can't have 1, 2, 3, or below it. That is very true. That's extremely true. This is a minimum of 4, so this is not a 4. Great, thank you. Thank you for that. I feel like my brain is definitely getting slow and tired. In fact, I definitely should have stopped sooner than this, but hey, now we got it figured out. That's all it was. It was just figure out that 4. Now everything is easy, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, so this is 5, 6, 7, 8. What did we learn here? Freaking 4s, man. Yes, thank you. That is. So, but that could be an 8. But this is just 4, 5, 6, or 7, right? This is minimum 4. 7 has to be less than this. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. We still not know where 3s are up here. So it's a embarrassment. That 7, 8 pair. We got this goofball triple over here, giving everybody grief. I guess there's probably things are restricted enough that I really should be paying attention to that now, to minimums. But unfortunately, the unpencil marked ones are minimum 3. Also, like the tips of these, but the 888 is just brutal. The minimum here could be 5, 5, 5, right? This could be 5. So this is just 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8s still eluding me are. It's a sad story. did put the 4s down here. That's 5, 6, or 7. So this is 6, 7, or 8. Eight over here. What's going on up here? We haven't actually placed a 5 yet, right? Remember when I said earlier, like maybe this is one of those puzzles that gets easier because the options become more constrained? Laughable thing to say. This guy here really cramping my style. This triple is a useful thing to know about. It would be cool to pencil mark this. Oh no, the music again. Okay, let's maybe pencil mark this. The thing about this is it could be what? 1, 5. Oh, okay. I think we've lost some options here, which is good for this. This minimum is 1, 5. This can't be a 5 anymore. Right? So this is 1, 5, 6, 7 minimum. So this is not 5 or 6, right? 1, 5, 6. Sorry, this could still be 6. 1, 5, 6, 6, 7. That's not 6. 1, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. So that is just 7, 8. Can we get the same 7, 8 pair going on up here? Because that'd be a cool thing to do. Or this 5, 6 here. 4, 5, 5. That would have to be 6. That was 6. So it almost feels like we break this, but I guess there's one. Got a little room to squiggle out. 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. Means this is 5, and this is 8. But this could also just be 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the 8 is here. 5, 6, and the 7 is here. We have a 7, 8 pair here. We get another 5, 6. Oh, okay. We did get a 7, 8. We get another 5, 6 for Palpot. Right? I'll have to be kind of lowish. Oh, not that low. Oh, did we reduce everything in row 6? Is that true? We can only have, wait, sorry, you say row 5 in row 6. We can't have a 5 here with 4, 5, 5. I feel like we can still have a 5 there. Is that not true? 8 is definitely in there. It's definitely not there. B3. All the pairs going on. 6, 7. One of these corners is definitely an 8, and its friend is an 8. Okay, what have we not pencil marked? Seems like it has a lot of options. That's not 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one annoyingly could still be 7, which is a little interesting. Okay, but not 8, 9. But it does. We do have 7. 7 and 8 are over here, but 7's over here. The 7 is there or there. And what? It doesn't help very much. Because that could still be 7, because that could... Oh, whatever. We can put a million different things in there. Is this only... No, it's just 3, 4, 5, 6. Body made this. How's it going? Their name is very familiar. Wait, go back to row 6. What did I do wrong in row 6? Something silly? Oh, oh gosh, there's definitely 6 in there. Good grief. So how did we do that? We ruled a 6 out of here somehow? But was that actually right, or was that a mistake? Because why couldn't this... Well, right, because if this was a 6, it was 6, 6, 7. Ah, okay. So this is a 4, right? Because we're saying 6 is in here and 5 is in here. So no 6s over here. So that is the 4, which is going to do some weird things, I think. I mean, not as weird as I hope. Well, yeah, annoyingly. Did that do more than that? Sorry, you think this can't be 6. Or you think this can't be 6? Do I always need a 6 here? Like if this is 1, 5, 7. Wait, a 7 here. Can this be a 7? Yeah. So that's 1, 5, 7, 7 or 8. 8. 8. Why can't this... Sorry, I feel like I'm not seeing it. Row 5. Is there something with this that I'm not appreciating? Probably. If I make this 6, this is a 7 or an 8. But can't this just be a 6? Column 5. Oh, up here? I feel like I'm sorry, I feel like I'm just getting confused. It's probably very obvious. Four with a 5 or 6. 4, 6, 6. And then a 7 or an 8. Does that actually help us move forward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. Yeah, I apologize. I feel like I'm just not quite understanding what the... This can't be 6 or 7? You're trying to say that this is a 5-6 pair here? What? Something related to restrictions that you end up with here? Five, 8. Now I'm just getting extra confused by... I feel like, okay, chat, I'll let you battle it out. Screaming Ice Cube's off to a different world. Oh, that's a good point. Like the staying the sameness. Screaming Ice Cube, I prefer your world. Let's go to your world for a while. Row 4 and row 3 between column 2 and 3. So you're talking about this. If this is a stay the same situation, then that digit would have to appear down here. That's a very good point. That is a very good point, because not that many digits, like the 8, for example, is not allowed to do that, right? Because what he's pointing out is, sorry, I said he, forgive me if that's not correct. They, Screaming Ice Cube. If this is an 8, then this is definitely an 8, which means an 8 would have to appear here, right? Because we'd be, if I put an 8 here, then this is an 8, so there'd have to be an 8 down here, but that's not, there's not one. Wait, there's also just 8 right here. Wait, there's also just this. How did we miss this? What? Okay, but it also applies to the 7, right? If we said we were going to go 7, 7, then, but this doesn't, this still can still be 7 and go 8, and it's okay. But that was a silly thing. Oh, that is a fair point of something like this route being guaranteed to be used. Kind of, what have I done here? Right. Is there always a 7 used among these 3 digits? That I would believe. Like, is there a way for me to not use 7? Well, wait, can't I go 6? Can't I go 5, 6, 6, 8 or something and still have a 7 over here? 5, 6, 6, 8, or 5, 6, 7, 7. Isn't that okay for me to do that? Okay, but I'm interested in what's going on this thermometer now. Screaming Ice Cube's really pulled me over. A 6? If I try to... Why this can't be a 6, or why this can't be a 6? If I do 5, 7, 7, 8, this can be a 6, right? 5, 7, 7, 8. Then this becomes an 8, this is a 6, and this is a 7. It's not that I don't believe you, I just don't believe you. That's all. That's all. The 8 situation down here was funny. I did with this 7, 8 was an interesting thing to do. No, it's no problem. These things are, the slow thermo logic is a weird one. It's definitely messing with my brain for sure. This stupid 3 is a real, where's the 4? Is this a 3-4 pair? Or did I make a mistake? Is this a 3-4 pair? Five, 6, 7, 8 quintuple? I think it is. So did that just place the 8 for us? Because this can't be 8. No, there's an 8 over here. God dang it. Right, so that's good. That's fun, right? But it doesn't. It removed one of our 8. One of our options for where 8 could be, but we still have 2 other ones, which is an outrage, and I'm angry about it. Furious. But that logic, Screaming Ice Cube's logic from earlier about the double digit, like forcing something in the column, is pretty interesting. Because, I mean, we just see that here, right? Like if this is 8, then this is 8, then this is 8, right? Like that one's pretty apparent. But couldn't they be 7 and 7 and 7? And then the 8's here and here? It kind of feels like that's where we're headed, but I don't know. Blobz doesn't surprise me. So, what else is going on? A 7, 8 over here. Is this an important digit? Oops. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, but this can't be. Ah, right. Okay, this is. How did we pencil mark this and not this? That was a strange choice. This is. How did we arrive at this? I'm a little confused. Anyway, assuming this is a true statement, this is a somewhat constrained fellow here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, but it's got to be less than the 7. Is that true? Radpink's losing it. Okay, sorry, you were. What were we talking about? Row 4, column 9. Row 4, column 9. Could that be 7? No, that's a good one. That's great. Oh, I love that kind of stuff. That's a good. I'm missing like really basic thermo stuff. That's one of my favorite thermo tricks, is like where a thermo forces something that breaks a cell. So that can't be 7 because that would be 8. That would break that. I love that stuff. So do we get a 7-8 pair here then? I think so. So that means this is not 6. So this is a 7-8 pair. Another 5-6 pair. These 5-6 pairs are haunting me. It's the Uzumaki. I'm going to end up like that person twisted up in a knot. So what? 3's in this neighborhood. 7-8 pair there. Now what do we do? You think these are the same? In this case, well, I don't know that we know that, right? Do we know that? That streak is the same? I know, it's probably, yeah, we gotta start coloring these, huh? Okay, that's fine. I will color for any reason. I don't... I need very little motivation to do that. My colors are still kind of weird from some puzzle we did recently. So that's red. Did I pick the wrong ones that are not gonna like translate around the puzzle? That's a good thing I like to do sometimes for my... Oh no, did I choose poorly? I picked insane colors, by the way. Lilac. Oh, I did a bad job though. I picked the set that doesn't communicate well around the puzzle. That was... Let's go pick these instead. I need to reset my colors. I don't... These colors were not really deliberate, but oh well. Okay, how about this? Does this work out better for us? Are we happier here? If there's somewhere in here is red. So this is lilac. And that means one of these is red. And it means that there's red in this neighborhood. I want to make a mistake now. That means lilac is there or there. These are not going to quite communicate around the puzzle. There's a disconnect between this lower portion and the upper world, I feel like. Maybe that's not true. That's how it feels. Yeah, these don't quite... I don't know. I'm suddenly not feeling like these are terribly... Okay, I'm backing up in the colors. I love to color things, but I don't like these colors, and I feel like that wasn't helping very much. Okay, let's look at some stuff. So where do I just look? Box 1 seems like a reasonable place to look. It's so annoying that can be an 8. Really infuriating. Nobody likes that. If this was an 8, that would be an 8. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine with everybody. You're fine. You're not fine. Wait, where are we going? We're going this way. That could never have been a 7. How did we end up with a 7 in there? So do we almost restrict our 7s? Yeah, 4, 5, 6, and 4, 5, 6. Not quite. Not quite. What am I missing? Row 2, column 3, can it be 7? Is that what I just did? No. No. So... Six, 7. Okay, sorry. I feel like I'm getting tired, and I'm definitely slowing down. 4 split in a dumb way that nobody likes. Okay, I need to just take a second and try to get my brain in this. 3, 5, 6, 7. Those seem like reasonable numbers that a person could put in their Sudoku puzzle, and it would be fine with everybody. Can this be a 7? This jerk here. This guy. Oof. And this... There's at least 7s lurking around. I don't trust them. Okay, chat. I know you're getting impatient. I just want to bring my head back to the puzzle. Can we get the head back in the puzzle? I just want to go through and just look at people. I see lots of okay tomatoes. I see. Okay, just let me just think through it for just a minute. I just want to think through it just a minute. I see the rage tomatoes flying. My head's out of the game a little bit. I gotta confess. We got that little double dealer. We talked about a double dealer here doing business. That double dealer shows up over there. This double dealer would end up over here if that 4 is indeed a double dealer. This is explicitly not a double dealer, turns out. So six, 7, 8, 6. The double 5 would put a 5 here. You're all fine. Oh boy. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I want to feel like I'm doing the puzzle. I just want to feel like it. I just want to pretend. I mean, it feels like pressure is emerging on these weirdos, right? All the strange trails. 4, 5, 6. I mean, oh boy. Well, let's just go through it. Like, you would think you could do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. But if we did make this a 4, this would be a 3 and this would be broken. So that's not a 4. And that can't be a 3. These 3s. What an outrage. One of those is definitely a 3. If that's not the 3, this is a minimum of 5. That's a 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Wait, you got auto-modded for saying weirdos? Oh wait, is Screaming finding good stuff? Okay, wait. I don't want to. I want to try to find it. Okay, I want to feel like I find the good stuff. I mean, I'm not especially good at spotting. That 3 up there feels like, yeah. Unfortunately, like the arrangement of some of these things, they are very under pressure. Russia, but I'm not quite seeing the. I've got that 8. Can you be... Okay, I'm sure I'm not looking where you want me to look, but just casual conversation here. If I put a 6 here, then this is a 7 or an 8. So say I make it 6, 7. I have broken this. If I make this, if I put a 6 here and a 7, this is broken. If I put a 6 here and an 8, this is broken. So I think that's not a 6. If that helps anybody, but that seems to be true. Hope it's true. Still doesn't really help me. Yeah, that was impressively useless. Pretty cool. But it feels like there's got to be more stuff like that. More of this sneaky little, like, if you make this, it's gonna break the other thing, you know? Yeah, boy. Okay, wait. Sorry. Look at row 2. Okay. Sorry, chat. Let's get it together here. What's going on here? In row 2, is that where we're looking? Row 2. So here in row 2, we can see that, what can we see? What do we see about row 2? We got some 3s around. 4, 5, 6. This dummy. Huh? Okay. Oh, is there something that's gonna happen to me if I do something? What happens to me? Like if I put a 5 here, this is definitely a 6, and that's a 4. Right? If I put a 5 here, that's a 6. That's a 4. But that seems okay. I can just highlight. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. There's the 3, 4, 5, 6 quadruple. Just right in front of my entire face. Okay, in my defense, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I definitely didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to go get lunch some time ago. Not good. In fact, I should tell the person who's probably waiting for me for lunch. Lunch soon? Question mark? Okay. This is a 3, 4, 5, 6 quadruple. That means in here, there's none of those digits. Not 3s, not 4s, not 5s, nor 6s. So that becomes a 7, 8 pair, which is terrific. Now what do we do with that? Oh wait, look, there's a 7, 8 pair right there. Okay, I'm definitely just tired at this point. Okay, we have 7, 8 pair. Let's finish this puzzle. I'm falling to pieces. This puzzle is amazing. I probably should not have done it as a second puzzle in a stream. I can't even type properly right now. Okay, 7, 8 pair means this is a 6 and a 5, and that's going to do so many things. Oh my gosh. 6 up there. No 6 in there. No 5 in U. So we do end up with a 7-8 pair. I know that some people were really rooting for that. We got a 4-5 pair here. That doesn't seem to do anything. 6, 7, 8, 5. So you're just the leftover. There's a 6 in here. That checks out. Okay, so what else is going on around here? We got so many 7-8 pairs, and maybe now it's actually time, like, worthwhile to think about what these are. Problem is these could be the same, right? These are certainly different, and these are certainly different. But that, okay, but is that how this is going to work? Because we know that one side. I don't remember why we decided that, honestly. But we did. At one point in our lives, we decided that the 8 could only go with an 8, right? So the 8 is only going to go with an 8. So a 7's only going to go with the 7. So it is going to look like this. Does that seem true? This is a very meandering jazz. Oh no, is this copyright free? Are we going to get in trouble? Oh no! Oh, stupid YouTube, are you serious? Did YouTube just decide to play a non-copyright safe channel? That is extremely frustrating. Wow, really? Oh, YouTube, you suck so much. But this is all because Pretzel sucks, because we should just be listening to Pretzel. So YouTube decided after I finished playing this copyright-free playlist, like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's just pick that's awesome. Incredible. Okay. Cool story. Okay, sorry, we're thinking about 6s? Is that what we're thinking about? It does seem like there's a 6 in here. Not a 6 here. So, are we happy with these colors? I think we might be. Man. I know, the meandering jazz, it didn't register at first, honestly. It was the noodly jazz seemed fine until I realized, like, oh wait, we weren't supposed to be listening to noodles. Okay, we get 5, 6 in here. Blue is over here somewhere, it would seem. Blue could do this. Yeah, if blue did this, well, I don't know, actually. I was going to say something that was probably not a true statement. Got that 7-8 pair, the 4, 5, 6. Gosh, I really am just feel kind of non-functional at the moment. I'm sorry. Except Ratpink hates it when I say that I'm sorry. So I'm not sorry anymore. Unsorry. Okay, let's just do some more coloring. The blue. Blah. Oh, that is another. Well, look at that. What a shocking revelation. Except red. Couldn't red still be up here? Isn't that true? Because there's a 7 up here. I feel confused. Blue's buddy's in here somewhere. Blue's brother is how we say it. That's the main problem on this stream, is we haven't made any Blues Brothers jokes this whole time. The red is up here. I guess red could still be 7. So you know your friends. But you're somebody, obviously. But blues, well, now I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Okay. So that is the same digit 3 times. And that's a weird thing to happen to us, but you know, weirder things have happened. So red's one of these people is red, right? No, stop it. Okay. Good grief. Okay, I'm just tired, that's all. So there's a 7-8 pair in here and so on and so forth. I'm sure this is handled, right? Blue's up here somewhere. Why can't I see it? Red's in that neighborhood. Blue's in that neighborhood. One of you people is red. It's not you. So red is up here. So red is not here. Is that true? I feel like I'm going to make a mistake now. The red is up there. Wait, what just happened? Were you apologizing about apologizing now? Box 3 red. Where is it? It feels like this should be obvious, right? Somebody's in the middle. Because 7 is one of these. So what color is 7? Okay, sorry, I just got a million messages again. $157, probably longer than that because I just get distracted all the time. But yes, we've been looking at this puzzle for 157 minutes. It shouldn't take that long. It just takes me a long time to solve things on stream. Do we actually know the nature of this? Like where? It was fun coloring these. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. But who is red? Is like one of these colors is the 7, one of them is the 8. But who's who? Whoa, Helio's still here. Helio, how do you do it? Helio's mom does rock. That is true. Normally that'd be a weird thing to say, but in this case, I think it's a totally reasonable thing to say. Sorry, what were we saying? We got to think about what? Okay, back to it. We're so close here. I feel like we're so close. Do we decide about this repetition? This digit doesn't appear here, right? We feel, well, if it's a 7 or an 8, it doesn't. If it's a 5, it could. 7 or 8 doesn't do the thing. This could, and do like blues. Oh my gosh. Sorry, getting lots of messages. Okay, so what are we thinking about? We are thinking about. Should have eaten some food today. There's no 7 here. Good grief. Okay. Maybe you're telling me to not do that. Already. 3, 5 pair. 7s, 8s. It's getting tight. So, where could blue be in here? It's definitely not in there, and it's not those digits, and it's not there. Right? And blue over here It's not any of those. It's not those. And it's not there. I'm failing to see. Oh, right. Okay, wait. I was not considering the directions of these. Yeah, but that could repeat, though. I was about to say, like, the 7-8 situation. Like, if we went 7-8... that doesn't work. These can't be different, right? So, okay, I'm being very inarticulate. These are not different. Meaning I couldn't go 7-8 here because the bread is not okay. Sorry, I think someone even said this. Okay, is that right? When's the last time I was jealous? I tried to not be jealous. I have a mental model that creates a distinction between jealousy and envy that I think is fair. I think it's I try to keep those as separate words, as separate concepts. So jealousy implies like you possess something and someone is going to take it away from you, and that's a thing that I don't think is a very helpful emotion. So I try to not deal with jealousy, and I really try that if I do find myself feeling envy, to try to turn that into admiration. They're pretty similar things. Okay, sorry. There's some weird stuff that goes on here, right? Like if we make this blue, it's definitely 7. I think people are telling me to look at this. Helio, I think, is saying look at this. If this is blue, then this is either red or blue. But it can't be red. So if it, oh yeah, okay. If this is a 7, what is this? If it's 7-8, then this is broken because one of those would be red. If it's 7-7, then we've said that it has to appear over here. It can't be a double digit. So this is not, are we saying this is not a color? Oh my gosh. I just want to go 2 seconds without getting any messages. Okay. So I could mute that, but something important might happen. But my lunch plans got canceled, so here we are. So what did that do for us? We feel like blue is there. Is that true? We feel like blue is there? Juliet, Jake? So what does that mean? That means blue is down here. Which means blue is up here. So all we just end up with this. Is that what we've done? Which means there's no 5 here. And we know everything comes together. Is this right? Did it all come together now? So I think I miscolored something, didn't I? Shoot. What did I do? Did I not know the colors of those ever? I just knew they were one or the other, so we don't actually know anything. Joliet Jake is a good name. Okay, sorry, did I do that correctly? So we push the 3-5 over. We get a 3-5 pair. We have a 3-5 here. And we get a 3-4-5-6. Well, we know this is right. We already colored this. That's not 5 or 6. Okay, thank you. And then this is, we still don't know which is which. because we just haven't communicated that yet. Which is which? So, so we said explicitly that this is not a 7, right? Because there's 7, 8 pair. Yeah. 2, 5, 6 there. One of our favorite pairs. What have we learned about the world? It's an 8, and that's a 7, and that's an 8. I feel like this is done, and I just am struggling to wrap my mind around it. This is not a 6 anymore. Right? Okay, I feel like my brain is just not even functioning. This could be a repeat 4 still, right? This is a digit between there. I feel like we were very close on most of these lines. What is this person doing? Just lingering here in the corner like a weird little creep. Is that a 3, 4, 5 triple? 6, 5, not a 5. 3, 4, 5 triple. I saw some tomatoes, but then they eluded me. But maybe we finally get our all our pairs on. We had all our pairs in a bunch. We've maybe unbunched all of our pairs. Possibly. That seems very promising. This puzzle is so cool. I feel like I was not mentally equipped to handle it very well. Like there's a lot of things to. So we get our 8s are red. Is that true? There's a lot of things to like about this puzzle, but I think the thing that is most striking is the density of the clues. That's something that always impresses me. Is like extreme clue density. I feel like is a feat. And we have almost total clue coverage. I think we have only 3 cells that are not clued. Okay. Are we good here? Are these all 7s? And are these all 8s? And this is a 6, and this is a 4, and this is a 5? Okay. Wow, only the second solve. Helios going hard on the Blues Brothers. Okay, everybody, thanks for your patience on that. I definitely was losing the thread on it. Spotting some of those, like spotting that quadruple is silly that I just did not see it more quickly. Some of that stuff was cool though, of the like, it gets tricky and it's hard to wrap your mind around a little bit, especially with the repeats. But the places where, you know, certain sequences were forced that would break something else. Like we saw some of that down here in the Southwest region, but it didn't actually go the way I thought it was going to go at all. The way that I sort of expected this. Oh, thank you. Giving up is not a thing I do very much. Like stick-to-itiveness is a core principle that maybe is a problem for me. Speaking of stick-to-itiveness, we've got to get back to the music visualization project this week. But here's the thing. I thought that this puzzle was going to be like a compression puzzle. Because sometimes you have these puzzles that once you like figure out the bounds, the inner part is easier. It's kind of like a real cinnamon roll, right? Like once you get to the center of the cinnamon roll, it's squishy and delicious and it's the best part. But this stayed pretty hard throughout, I guess largely because of the 7-8 ambiguity. But not just that, there were just so many places where there was extreme like leeway on some of these thermometers. Just had absurd range. I mean, I guess that's what we get when we have so many 3, like really little tiny baby thermometers, 2s and 3s. I should go eat. It's true. Yeah. Oh, Helio. It's been so frustrating. I have a proof of concept. It's very simple. I posted on Discord. But at least all of the pieces, are there. I don't know if this will be interesting. I'm so frustrated about how we probably just spent 20 minutes streaming copyrighted music, but what are you going to do? Where did I put that thing? So this is not a very exciting... oops, sorry about that. This on the surface is not very exciting, obviously, but it does the 3 things I was trying to accomplish in a way that... Well, one is like, you got to be able to play some music somewhere. And that sounds like a really easy problem until you want to like play stuff from Spotify or a streaming music service or whatever. So that's slightly tabled, but the second thing is you got to be able to analyze the music somehow. And the third thing is you got to be able to visualize it somehow. And it was seeming increasingly like I wasn't going to be able to do that in a way that I was pleased with on device, but this is all on device. So this particular capture isn't, but I have it like running on a Quest 1. But the library is still very restrictive. I have some tricks for like stealing the YouTube audio stream and sending that over, even though you're not supposed to, but you know, it's just another utility that happens to do that. What are you going to do? So I'm going to work on some of the MR stuff. Right now it's just running in VR and try to get some MR stuff because Unity has a new package that I was surprised to see that I didn't actually know about. Unity has too many packages. They have a package that specifically does like the OpenXR. A lot of like the meta, fancy pass-through stuff does it in an OpenXR package. Anyway, I'll try to stream that at some point this week if anyone's interested. It's been a while since we've done work streams, but thanks for hanging out with the puzzles. Everybody, thank you for your patience as always. Blobz, thank you for the incredible puzzles. I gotta start crediting whoever makes these wallpapers. It's bad of me to not do that. Hopefully you'd see it for at least a moment when I pick it. But this is such a good shader. I don't know how to find it again. I don't know how to do this. I also have to pee. That's really, it's really making things difficult, gotta say. How do we refresh this? I thought I had the refresh. Okay, I have to stop. I have to go pee and eat some food. That's just where we are right now. This is a biological emergency. So everybody, thank you, and I will see you next time. Thanks a lot.